zoomed in, guys. We are just this close. You ready? Gonna cross the road right here. It's right here. On the road. Just hit this house. Deviant motion. Cross the road. Crossing the road. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, I can hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. This is incredible. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing. Oh my God. I think we should be live, guys. Should be live, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Good morning, everybody. I think we should be ready to roll here. Morning, Zachary. Morning, Vivi. Morning, Tavina, Amanda, Richard, Peapod, Core, Beach Bum, Whiskey, Sharon, Silverado, Scott. Good to see you in here. Good morning to you. Morning, Mom, Vortex, Christopher. Thanks for tuning in this morning, everybody. Vivi, thank you. Welcome in. Facing the Texas Panhandle tonight, everybody. Or not the Panhandle, excuse me, Southwest Texas. Panhandle maybe tomorrow. We're not in the Panhandle yet today, but I got a Southwest Texas tornado chase today. What's up, Nick, Reggie, Leslie, Candy, Tate, Barbara, Ashley, Atticus, Grifter, good to see you in here. Hellcat, good to see you in here. Good morning, everybody. Did Freddie turn around? I don't see Freddie behind us anymore. Murder's thank you for the gift of membership, man. Ned, good to see you in here. Quinn, good to see you in here. Betty, just a regular mom, good to see you in here. Celtic Boone, good morning to you. Christy, good morning.
No, he's back.
Polar Bear, good morning. He's back there.
Yeah, he's there.
Good morning, everybody. So, I had a little bit of a mental lapse last night. Not last night, I guess. What was that? What's today?
Today is Monday, or Tuesday, sorry.
Tuesday. So Sunday night, I had a little bit of a mental lapse and left my bag. That is my laptop, tablet, and phone at Ben's house in Joplin, at my buddy Ben's house in Joplin. So, I'm unable to make thumbnails. That's why today's thumbnail is just a random picture. I'm going to be unable to read chat for the majority of the day. I got it up on my phone here right now, but this phone is going to be serving navigation and radar today since I done it on my tablet. So yeah, so basically I'm just not going to be able to read chat as much today. Obviously when I'm just driving down the road here on the way to the target, that's why I went live early today, is because this is the only time I'm really going to be able to read chat today is on this drive down to the target zone. Because once the storm fires, which we're expecting storm initiation around 2 o'clock, once the storm fires, I'm really not going to be able to look at chat at all, because I'm going to have to be using the limited resources that I have to not get myself killed when Fort Stockton inevitably plants down a fat pipe. So, Landon Ben, thanks for being a member for 3 months. But yeah, no, but the good news is Ben is coming out to chase today and tomorrow. I probably won't see him today, but I should be able to get my MacBook and my laptop, or my MacBook and my tablet back tomorrow before tomorrow's chase. So this should just be a one-day thing, but yeah, the only thing I brought in was that bag full of valuable stuff in the Benz. I left everything else in the car so I wouldn't forget it. And then of course I forget the bag with all the valuable, important stuff. So that's just how it goes, I guess. But nothing I can do about it now. So the good news is I left all my streaming phones and stuff in the car. So we can still stream with full service and everything like that. That won't be an issue, because we're going to need all of our service providers down here chasing Fort Stockton. We're going to need all of our service providers and more, because the moment you get out of town and get away from the interstate, the service gets pretty sketchy out here, as you can imagine. So, as you can imagine, it gets pretty sketchy, but really like the way today's setup looks, guys. The only potential fly in the ointment, as Trey Greenwood would say, is that we kind of have a lack of moisture working our way up into the target zone potentially. Dew points might only make it up into the mid-50s. If those dew points do only get up into the mid-50s, that might hinder that tornado potential, especially as we get, especially earlier in the afternoon. Later in the evening, you do get some 60 dew points working your way up towards Fort Stockton, but I'm not sure if storm mode is going to be favorable by that point in time, because when you have storms initiating in the dry air like that, usually they have a tendency to go outflow dominant, and when the storm goes outflow dominant today, there's not strong enough inflow, not a strong enough low-level jet to tighten that circulation back up. So that truck's about to hit that car.
It was. It still looks like it.
That would have been an interesting start to the stream.
The METAR in Fort Stockton is 79/60.
So we got a 60 dew point in Fort Stockton. It's just going to be a matter if it mixes out. The earlier storm fires stay, the better, because we can get some anvil shading out ahead of this storm. That'll really prevent our dew points from mixing out. But another thing I want to talk to you guys about is looking off to the right here. Look how dry it is out here. Southwest Texas is in an extreme drought. Any storm today that has any winds at all is likely going to produce major dust storms. So we could be talking about a big-time haboob chase today. Could be talking about a big-time haboob chase today, guys. Thank you for the gift of membership, Murders.
Those 60 dews go all the way to Big Spring.
Interesting.
Right now.
Yeah, very, very dry out here, guys. So we got to be, any tornado is going to be extremely dusty. Any outflow dominant kind of windbag type of storm is going to have a wall of dust out in front of it more than likely. So, yeah, we still do have Garrett hostage. We are bringing him to DL right now. Actually, DL's in where's he at?
He's in Midland.
He's in Midland, where I'm going to drop him off in Midland. So, for today's chase, we will be rolling without Garrett for. Well, we'll have Garrett for the next hour and a half probably, and then we'll be rolling without Garrett for the rest of the stream. But thanks to Garrett for coming to chase with these last couple days. It's been an absolute blast.
Yeah, thank you guys for letting me come chase with you. I honestly had a really good time.
It's been an absolute blast. We'll have to run it back sometime, but Forerunner seems like it's in respectable shape, so it should be able to get going for Storm Runner today, and we'll be ready to roll.
You ready to roll?
Ready to roll for that, but
Quinn, thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you for becoming a member, man. Need your rating out of 10 for today's setup. 5 out of 10. Classic Fort Stockton day. Doesn't look spectacular, but you never know what happens in Fort Stockton. You get some crazy stuff to go down, so.
Definitely a large hail, guys. Definitely a large hail.
Yeah, now if we wanted to see a real kidnapping, then we could go down to Mexico today, because there are supposed to be some powerful supercells coming off the mountains like south of the border. Probably big time tornado threat with those as well. Some of the most powerful supercells in the world form off of that mountain range just south of the Texas-Mexico border. So if we really wanted to see a kidnapping, we could probably go down there, see a supercell and a kidnapping. But I do have my passport, but I think we're gonna just stay north of the border, no matter how nice the storms look down there.
Yeah, those chasing in those mountains down there, there is limited, very limited road network in those mountains down there. As unfortunate as that sounds, and as, you know, like there's the urge to want to go down there to some degree.
Oh yeah.
Because they have this, in a lot of people's opinion, they have the strongest supercells on the planet in those mountains.
You get some crazy videos of hailstorms down in Mexico. You could just like wind whipped baseball just shattering entire like town windows down there, car windows.
Yeah.
My dad says he's not paying ransom, so well, that's probably good, because you could probably pay ransom and they'd still behead me, so probably wouldn't do much for you or me. You should go. Whiskey Omega wants to see me die. Almost got 1,000 guys riding along with us already today, guys. If you guys can hit that like button for me, I certainly would appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, you can hit that sub button as well. It helps out the channel a lot. I appreciate all you guys in here. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are headed to Fort Stockton today, Southwest Texas.
Wesley, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Appreciate the 20 gifted, Wesley. Expecting storm initiation probably around 2 o'clock, so we're really not live that early. We'll be kind of getting around the target zone right when storms are expected to fire. Again, I'm really thinking it could be a good day. Very photogenic storms down here. Even when you have low dew points, the storms down here in this area in Fort Stockton are always extremely photogenic. For some reason, they just love to produce tornadoes. They just love to produce tornadoes. Even when the environment isn't that great, it just seems like there's always a tornado or a landspout down here near Fort Stockton. There's also a chance storms can form a little bit out further west towards Pecos, which would be really ideal in my opinion, because the moment that storms get too far off to the east, and if they turn too far south, they get south of Interstate 10. And once you get south of Interstate 10, there are no roads down here to follow these storms. So that's when things get a little bit more problematic, is when you could have an entire chase just end early at 5, 6 o'clock, because the supercell takes a southward dive south of the interstate. And then there's only a handful of roads. You got one that goes down towards Sanderson and a couple other ones that go southwest, but there's no real southeast road from Fort Stockton except I-10. So when the storm gets south of I-10, well, you got big problems because you're not going to be able to follow it. So, morning, everybody. Good morning, guys. Again, thank you for the 20 gifted, Leslie.
Save Gary and Connor from the cartels. Yeah,
that'd be the new mission. I'm sure that would just go. That, you know, all publicity is good publicity, but not if you're dead. So, not if you're dead.
Not if you're dead.
What do you like to do when I'm not storm chasing? Good question, Jeremy. I like to golf. I like to golf. Yeah, I like to gamble. I'm just kidding. I like to golf. That's pretty much it. Anything athletically related. I also like to sit on my ass and do nothing.
Bro's got a hidden addiction.
Hidden addiction, yeah. My mom goes gamble. Mom, don't portray me like that. I go like once a month. Yeah, I'll play some Fortnite here and there. Yeah, I gotta have to watch for Private Rose today. My mom's trying to portray me as a gambling addict. Don't worry, guys.
Kind of have a little fun, right?
Yeah, Meredith's thinking of super chat. Yeah, if I play Marble Rivals? No, I've never tried that game before. I've heard of it, though. Biggest tornado I've ever chased? I'm not sure about the widest, actually. I'm not sure what the widest tornado is, but the biggest and best tornado I've ever chased is El Dorado, Oklahoma, from just a... I guess it was just huge. Extremely tall tornado.
A completely unexpected day, guys.
Yeah, it's just an incredible chase. Yuma was a pretty big tornado that I've chased. Spalding was a pretty fat wedge for a second there. I don't think I've really ever chased any like multiple mile wide monsters. There hasn't been a really fully condensed, visible mile wide wedge in quite some time. There hasn't been a big visible mile wide wedge in a while. How long have we been doing this? A little over 2 years now. Glad they got the vehicle fixed. Yeah, so they did. Storm Runner did get it was a bad ground, apparently. Apparently it was a bad ground. Yeah, DL's got the car fixed. We're headed down to drop off Garrett right now. So, we'll be able to get that done. It's a beautiful day though, guys. All the cameras are working here. Everything's rolling. Got a great night's sleep up in Lubbock. Favorite sport to watch? College basketball. Not NBA though. Not NBA. College basketball, football, and golf are the only sports that I watch. I'll watch hockey too. I'll watch the Stanley Cup. I have not seen Oleg this year. Last year, everywhere we went, we had this guy named Oleg who was chasing. He was in from Russia, and he was on his chasecation, and I saw him probably literally every day for like a week straight. He'd somehow find me, or I'd find him. But no, I have no signs of Oleg this year, but he was out in late May last year, so if Oleg takes another chasecation, I'd expect to see him in May.
Who's that?
How do I multitask safely? I guess I'm just good at it. I don't know. I guess I'm just gotten good at it. But I would consider myself pretty safe. You gotta be safe out here. Slow down a bit when you drop Garrett off? What do you mean slow down a little bit? We'll sit and talk for a couple minutes probably. Yeah, I love it out here in Texas. This part of Texas, you can't ask for better terrain. Like, look at this, guys. It is perfect out here. You can see literally for 10 miles.
Literally one of the best chasing terrains out there.
Yeah. Core percentage today is a 2% risk. 2% risk today. Got a slight risk for hail and wind. They mean stop. My dad says we're not going to stop, we're just going to push you out the door.
Wow. I feel the love, Chad. I feel the love back.
Bro's feeling the love. You know how far away we are from Midland? He wants to know if he should stay in Midland or drop south of Fort Stockton.
I mean, it just depends if we just want to get in the target area, or does he want to, or, you know, if we rather meet south of Midland, or...
Yeah, it doesn't bother me either way.
At the target?
Headed into La Mesa here.
Does it hurt from sitting in the car so long?
It does some days, but I try to hit the gym a lot. Really locked in on the diet recently. The past couple times I've gone out, so I've been feeling much better now that I've been doing that stuff. But yeah, it definitely does, especially on the days where you have to pull all-nighters to get to target zones. Definitely can be really rough on the body, rough on the mental state as well. But you just gotta completely lock in when you're not chasing to counteract the negative health effects of being on the road and living on the road. Gotta find a balance.
Check this. Your location is not moving.
For radar making?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I gotta keep that phone on. Hey, I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to Fort Stockton, so I mean, we can meet somewhere else, but it seems like where are you at? That's so windy.
I'm just in a parking lot. I got my windows down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to Fort Stockton, so I don't really care if you Midland or just another place, but I think the storm's gonna probably fire more out towards Pecos.
Okay.
But I mean, you're probably only an hour away from the target zone, so I mean, if you want to start rolling, that's fine. I can meet you somewhere else, but I'll be in Midland in literally
Probably 45.
Yeah, literally like 45 minutes.
Okay, I'll just sit in Midland then.
Okay. The storm shouldn't fire till after 2, so we should be completely fine on time.
I got you. I mean, I'm not rushing. I'm not going live till 2:30, so.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so where are you at? Well,
Get something down in Air Force time.
just text.
Okay, all right, I'll see you.
All right, text me where you're at in Midland exactly, or if you want to meet.
I'm gonna go sit near the interstate, so you don't have to, because I'm sitting at Discount Tire in the center of town. But I'm gonna go sit, find us a spot right off the interstate, so it's quick for you.
Okay, perfect.
All right, see you in a minute.
Yep. Later. All right, so we're gonna drop off G Money in Midland here. Yeah, I'll do that in a second here. Gonna go ahead and drop off G Money in Midland.
See, man. Be careful, because that's plugged in.
Okay, got it. Gotta have this just stay up, that's the problem. I'll probably have it to turn off after a certain amount of time. Settings.
Chad, hope you guys are doing well today on this fine Tuesday. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching
Where's
from.
everyone tuning in from this morning, guys?
Erna, he has not moved to Oklahoma yet, but he is planning. He already has a date, actually.
Yeah, June 6th will be moving to Oklahoma, chat. Oh, I don't really know. Oh,
Watch out for Midland traffic. Yes, Midland traffic is horrid.
gosh dang it. Stupid.
Last year, there was a supercell down there, a tornado day on an outflow boundary down by Midland in late May last year, and they put a PDS warning for the Midland area on a land spout, and a lot of chases got caught in Midland, Odessa, because it was not only rush hour traffic to get through, they were doing construction, they had some roads shut down. It is definitely a mess.
I don't know how to make this so it won't turn off after a certain time. I need this phone to just stay on. I don't know how to make it just stay on. There's like the screensaver.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I don't know where to find that in settings. Got it. This phone is running radar mega today, so I gotta keep it on. I don't know how to do that.
Here. Let me see.
So that gives you options on like turn off after 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then never.
Okay.
Garrett's coming in clutch here, gonna help us figure this out. Got 1,300 guys riding along with us today. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Mason, I don't really see the Colorado target. I don't know what NATOcast is doing. I saw NATOcast put a 5% there. I don't really see the being cheap on cameras. What are you talking about? This whole setup is like multiple thousands of dollars. Yeah, still working on audio. That is weird, Mike. I wonder why that is. CMA, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Figure it out yet?
Almost.
Yeah, we're passing through La Mesa. Now what is going on here? Why is there traffic in the middle of La Mesa? Oh, this road goes down the one lane. Connor speaks in monotone. Yeah, that's why you can only hear me out of one headphone.
See, you already have the setting that it says.
Oh.
Auto lock. You already have auto lock on off. On never.
Auto lock. Huh? Where's auto? Oh.
Yeah, you already have it on never.
Okay. Well, I must have just closed it out then, or hit a button or something. I'll keep an eye on it back there, make sure it doesn't do it again.
Seismic Mike, thank you for gifting 20 memberships.
Hey, but 20 gifted, Mike. Appreciate you, man.
CMA, welcome to Only Storms.
Rowland, welcome to Only Storms. I don't have battery saver on, so that's not an issue either. I probably just clicked it off. I wasn't paying attention. Yes. Gosh, what a stupid merge stop sign.
We're happy you're here, Tornado.
What
You are good my way.
a dumb intersection, chat. First road rage of the day. Whoever made that intersection is just stupid.
I mean, we got a tornado threat, Chad. It's not like a huge day, but I mean, this area down here seems to want to produce tornadoes.
It loves to produce tornadoes.
Even when the setup doesn't always look that great.
For some reason down here in Fort Stockton, it doesn't need to look good.
So, I mean, when like Ryan or when Max don't go live, it's not necessarily because there's no tornado threat. It just means, you know, there's not a whole lot of maybe population that's being affected necessarily. And it's not like a 10 hatch or something, you know.
Right, but I mean, even these 2% days, you just gotta chase them. You just gotta chase them. There's no other option but to chase them. Because every once in a while you get something special on one of these days, and
I agree, Liv. This looks better than chasing in Missouri. Yes.
have you seen tornadoes in a 2% risk area? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of tornadoes in 2%. They happen.
Doug, thank you for the 5 gifted.
But yeah, we got more mesoscale days these next, really the rest of the week, and then we get a big old trough ejection come this weekend. Gonna have a big bowling ball ski jet trough coming out of the southwest. Big time flow across the plains. Probably gonna light up supercells. Okay, probably gonna light up supercells all up and down the dry line, anywhere from Texas all the way to Nebraska over on both Saturday, Sunday, and potentially Monday. Already have a day 7 slight risk out for Monday, mentioning all hazards, including the threat for tornadoes. So I think we're going to be talking about a classic multi-day plains outbreak starting on Saturday or Sunday and lasting through early next week. So mesoscale days down here in Texas for the next couple days until about Friday, and then Saturday through Tuesday, we're going to have the potential for some big days with some big-time supercells. So it's going to be a fun week.
It's going to be a real fun week. Hannah, welcome to Only Storms. And Leslie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Thank you, Leslie, and welcome in, guys. Welcome in all new members. Sorry, members, I wasn't able to get a member stream going yesterday, and that was in part because I left my tablet and my tablet and MacBook at Bend, and the member stream is usually just me sitting and interacting with you guys, but like I said, I can't really look at chat, so I was unable to get the member stream going. As soon as Ben gives me my stuff back that I left at his place, should be in better shape for a couple member streams.
There is no lightning like West Texas lightning.
Yeah, big lightning out here.
Jay says.
Big lightning out here today. Why is it rerouting me?
What?
Where is this taking me? Really? Needed to turn at some point. Oh my god. Already missing turns to start today. Already missing my turns. Wouldn't be a stream if I didn't. Alright, we're going to be taking a detour.
You could probably just get on one of these county roads that go, they go
2.5 miles I am.
Yeah.
We're going to take a detour on a country road since I missed the turn again. It told me to just keep going straight, so I never turned.
I'll let Connor answer that. What part of Oklahoma do you plan to move to?
Moving to Norman. Taking the scenic route, guys. James, welcome to Only Storms. 1.7 miles. We're gonna get to go on a nice, bumpy country road. So get ready to enjoy the ride, guys. Get ready to enjoy the ride.
GPS is lost. It feels like half the time the GPS makes it seem like that you're driving on the side of the road.
Yeah, my GPS really sucks, Jeff. That's why I always miss all the turns when I'm not paying attention. It's my GPS's fault. Apple Maps does absolutely suck, though, no doubt about it. But I just like to complain about it. I never actually do anything. I just complain about it. That's what I'm good at.
Hoosier, Connor is called cheesecake in the group chat.
Very, very good at just complaining and not doing anything to fix the problem. Google Maps is even worse, so. Hey, this is paved.
We're paid!
Huge for the program here. Big for the program, guys.
Anna, we are staying in Texas today. Not planning to venture off into New Mexico.
Yeah, no, it should just be a pure Texas day today. Purely a Texas day. Got 1,500 you guys in here now. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. You guys can all hit that like button for me. I sure would appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. If you guys are just tuning in, we are headed to the Fort Stockton, Pecos area. Supercell initiations expected around 2, maybe at the latest 3 p.m. Already have some cumulus developing right in front of us here that have appeared over the last 30 minutes. So, yeah, it's currently 77 degrees out here according to my car. Probably going to get up to the mid-80s. Dew points right around 60 degrees, hopefully, if we want tornadoes. Potentially a little bit lower if dew points mixed out. That would kind of hamper the tornado threat. But I do think there's a good bet for a land spout today. There seems to always be, if there's not a tornado, there's usually a land spout down here. So, hopefully going to get something that's spinning. And we also got the potential, I think, for a haboob across the region. Southwest Texas in a significant drought. So even if we do get a very high base storm, we could be looking at a very, very dusty, pretty windbag as it tracks across Interstate 10 southeast from Fort Stockton. So.
They're already mentioning, they're already nervous for the mud already.
Nervous for the mud? What are you talking about, Chad? It's a drought. There's a drought down here. I'm not getting stuck in the mud. I'm not getting stuck in the mud. It's not an option.
Let's see. 16. If Chad, our cells continue on the latest run, they continue to follow that 2 to 3 o'clock time window, just between Pecos and Fort Stockton.
Oh yeah, every run just got a banger supercell right there diving into Fort Stockton.
The good news is that the storms continue to stay north of 10. If they stay north of 10, we got road options. They hug south of 10, and you start to get into really bad road holes.
Yeah, big road problems. Big road problems once you get south of 10. You got one road that goes from Fort Stockton down towards Sanderson, but that's pretty much the only road that you have.
If anybody lives down today between like Del Rio and Laredo, watch out. If a supercell can make it out of Mexico and across the border, like some of the models have showed later on this evening, it could be a big hailstorm that comes in down there. So if anyone lives in that area in the chat, just...
Could be a classic Laredo chonker. Laredo gets big time supercells every now and then. Yeah, we're going after a tornado today. For sure. Fort Stockton time frame probably going to be around 3 to 6 o'clock, depending on where the storm forms. It's going to be moving pretty slowly, so probably going to be a big time hailer, isolated tornado threat. Storm will initially form likely off to the west, northwest of Fort Stockton. Bolly Hale, thank you very much for the super chat. Will do. Tomorrow's threat, I'm not 100% sure. Tomorrow looks weird. There could be anything from a no chase tomorrow to an outflow boundary with a tornado threat. Very weird day tomorrow. Hello?
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 Why do you just like moan?
That was, yeah.
Wow.
Hello?
Now where's it at me, guys? I need to take a...
Max, thank you for the 20 gifted membership. Or the 20 super chat, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the 20 super chat, man.
Same thing, but...
Take a right here.
Easier to say 20 bomb, but... Who was that? That was Montgomery on the radio.
That was Corey.
That big moan was Corey?
Yeah.
Oh.
Told you. Yeah, I don't know if you're on here, but I wasn't paying attention. I took a wrong turn, so I'm now 55 minutes away from Midland. Guess nobody's on the radio today. Good old wrong turn, everybody.
Is Thursday a good day for this week for storms?
Could be. Could be across the Texas Panhandle again. Thursday could definitely be a good day with an outflow boundary. Thursday could definitely be a good day.
Where is the storm supposed to be?
Today?
Yes.
Fort Stockton. You could have storms all the way up to the Panhandle. But we're targeting Fort Stockton. Christopher, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome all new members. Wow. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Christopher. Thank you for the 50 gifted, man.
Big W, Christopher.
Nothing like a wrong turn. Let's go.
Last time you were in Midland, you saw that cool tornado.
I don't know. I'm just using some private radio channel, Max. That's all I know about the radio. So I was just given to me.
Corey, do you copy?
Copy.
Give us the HRRR run pops a little supercell at 23Z.
Never doubt Fort
I
Stockton.
think we're gonna get a sneaky pipe today.
You're not getting a sneaky pipe, buddy.
What's your guys' plan?
Going to Kansas.
I don't know.
Are you really pulling the trigger on that?
Yeah, my environment is just scream to go there. High risk, high reward up here.
Now, if I was up that way, I probably would do the same thing.
Cap.
Rock bottom floor, but my God, the ceiling is high.
Yeah, no, if I was closer to Kansas, at least looking at the environment, I'd probably choose Kansas, to be honest. But
All these people hating
down
on
here
Fort
in
Stockton,
Midland,
Chad.
there's
Listen
no-
to So I agree with them.
I still think you guys might get something there. I mean, you're going to see a storm regardless, so get gas down there.
Yeah, ever since I've been out here, I've just been a pure Fort Stockton truther. I love it down here, so I'm gonna give it a go. The environment in Kansas is definitely has a higher ceiling, I think, but for some reason in Fort Stockton, you don't even need a good environment. You need about a 60 dew point and enough flow off for a supercell, and you can just randomly get like crazy mesoscale tornadoes.
I think you guys might see a couple tornadoes down there. So, like, I love that area. I would normally be there. I was only 2 hours away when I flipped the U-turn, but I don't know. I wanted to play secondary target today, but that was just the way I felt.
Christopher, thank you for the 50 gifted again.
Christopher, again with the 50 gifted? Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
I'd rather have that road-wise, terrain-wise.
Demi Donuts, thank you for the 50 bomb. Thank you for the 50 gifted and the 50 bomb. Let's go. Let's get the W's rolling for all the super chats there, guys. Thank you so much. Again, shout out to Garrett for reading chat when I can't do it.
Anything. I'd probably be going down there still. Yeah, it does not take a typical environment of spin one up down there. I just don't like the lacking moisture.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't even know if the moisture is really lacking that much because the H2R always mixes out down here. And I'm pretty sure on the last 10 hatch day, there's a 10 hatch day down at Fort Stockton in Texas mesoscale, and I'm pretty sure the spread was like literally like 78 over like 56 in Fort Stockton when that tornado happened. So it's just like the classic Fort Stockton photograph today, where you just got a lot of flow aloft, 40 to 50 knots. You have decent like 2 kilometer, 3 kilometer shear, and then you have really weak low level shear, but it's completely backed and almost straight easterly, so you just get a lot of turning even though it's weak shear. It just always seems to work down here. Again, appreciate the super chats, guys. Thank you so much.
The Kansas target would be Pratt to Medicine Lodge, kind of just southwest of Wichita.
Looking forward to it. Whatever happens, to be a good supercell at least. I'm pretty sure of that.
I mean, I'm hoping that we get some down here. I believe that would be my first Fort Stockton tornadoes if I got one down here today.
My only issue with Kansas is I don't like the way the initiating boundary is orientated. Even if you do get the moisture to not mix out up there, if you get that little pool of 60s, the way that the storms are initiating along kind of the boundary up there, as well as the fact that you get a cap setting in pretty quick, is the only thing that kind of kept me from leaving to go up there at 9 o'clock. Because I mean, I saw it too this morning, but I don't know, just didn't seem to pull the trigger. But I mean, I hope it happens, because the photograph, if you get a storm that actually roots and isn't orientated stupidly, then the photograph could definitely produce a couple like deviant tornadoes. Definitely get a couple tornadoes in Kansas today. They did remove the 2%, strangely enough, up there. I'm not sure why they removed the 2%.
Yeah, I feel like today's the type of day where the cap like actually favors the setup up here.
How does that even make sense?
Now, I was looking at the runs earlier. It looked like a pretty
Maybe he's trying to talk about keeping them discreet, but there's
down
nothing
here.
that up there that says that.
Kind of pushing a little bit northeastward too.
There's also not even enough forcing.
Right.
So I don't know. I haven't looked at the latest run on that, but I was looking at the news earlier. It looked fairly favorable on the cell, maybe just north of Fort Stockton. So.
Time is the tornado. Storms are initiating about 2 o'clock, so storms are initiating about 2 o'clock down here. That's the forecast.
Yep, our time window is going to be between like 2 and sunset. Maybe maybe even like
down here,
8.
it seems like. I'm a little aggravated though I missed that one Fort Stockton tornado because I got cut off by the core. And should have probably just cored it, but didn't want to absolutely destroy my vehicle because it had a bunch of huge hail in it. Yeah. So, yeah, I got caught behind it. And there's no other roads, of course, to take. So.
Yeah, if you're talking about the one back in 2023, I missed that by 10 minutes because I got pulled over in Midland, actually.
Well, there was that good Fort Stockton tornado last year, which I missed that because I was trying to dodge the hail, so I went like all the way. I went east, way south, and then came back to the south. I missed a big one, but I still had a nice tornado when I got to it.
Yeah, I only got a view of it, including on the backside. I did the same thing. I went south and then
Clear my way.
back east and north. There, I had to go down to Sanderson and then cut back up.
These flat roads, Chad, are definitely very
That's
nice.
exactly what I did.
You can see for miles out here, unless you got a dust storm in your way.
I'm not gonna wreck my stuff, so
Yeah, I hope we get a big dust
it was a
storm.
nice scenic.
I think the Florida day is a big dust storm.
I was
Yeah.
right behind.
Thank you for the cash out, Michael.
That happened. I should have probably just followed them through there, but I didn't want to ruin everything. And I mean, the core was overtaking the highway there pretty quick. Should have stayed out east to begin with. I did get a good dusty little tornado before that one dropped, but you know, it's nothing compared to the actual Fort Stockton tornado.
Tyler, why don't we want a dust storm?
Huh?
Tyler says, no, you do not want a dust storm.
Why don't I want a dust storm? That's gonna be freaking cool.
It's one of those cases where it was moving relatively slow, thought everything was good, and then next thing, it just hauled ass.
That's my only dislike about chasing down there. Is like the storms always favor going into the big road hole. So like you only got really one shot to get it. That's it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's almost always the case down here. There's not enough roads.
Connor, just by the way, I'm going to be sitting at the QT on exit 120. I believe that's closer to Odessa, but that seems to be like a good spot because all these other exits are like the weird ones with like the frontage roads.
You are
so
good
it's
now
like
on my side.
nowhere to stop right off the interstate, so I'm just going to go sit there. It's like 10 miles from where I'm at right now, but it's on the way down to where you're going.
Copy that. Yep, I'll put that in. The good news about today's setup, though, is look, most of the models have that supercell staying north of I-10 until the evening. So north of I-10, you got better roads, better. I would argue even better terrain north of I-10 as well. So hopefully that's the case, because as long as it stays north of I-10, we can chase it forever.
This evening gonna be rough. I mean, I don't know if it'll say rough, but I mean, a supercell with a large hail and damaging winds and a isolated tornado threats in the cards, but even a dust storm threat.
And gonna
Give me that dust
on
storm.
285 where it looks like it initiates. I want to watch this thing initiate, get there early enough to watch it, and see if it initiates west or east of the highway, and just take it from there. So.
Yeah, that'd be an ideal setup. Good that storm. We're talking about it not long ago, right, man? That storm that was like goes west of Fort Stockton last year. It never produced, but it was like just a floating updraft. Clear skies around the field.
It's extremely dry out here, so even if our storm is outflow down, I think we're gonna get a pretty awesome kaboom.
We're only like 2 hours from the target zone.
Yeah.
We're not far. We're on schedule. It's on
It's
time.
gonna be a great opportunity for your photography, Brandon.
No, I agree today. It might be fun. Tomorrow too. I'm just looking. I'm excited. And honestly, I'm just looking forward to like everything. These next several days, just the home regions are going to be in. I think most of our store roads are going to be decent. It's going to be good.
There's a watching deer sign.
Watch for deer sign. I probably should pay attention to that. Another deer hit, and I won't be driving. Don't think the RAV4 can take another deer, guys. I don't think the RAV can take another one.
Is Midland going to see any action today?
I'm also trying to just enjoy.
Probably not. You guys will stay. Most of the storms should stay to your south and east.
You know, there may not be a typical rain season.
As much as you guys need the rain down here, any storms that happen in the vicinity down here is going to be very beneficial because you guys have an exceptional drought. Level 4 out of 4 on the drought boundary down here.
Going into May, so.
I wonder if we see any dust devils today. Probably should see some dust devils today.
I would also think so.
It's just looking busy. Ironically, Monday we got that thread up in like Iowa, Nebraska, and everything. I'm kind of curious though, kind of like last year where we had that really instance outbreak. And it kind of just kicked off a one street chaos. Kind of wonder if that's the case here. Like we have this big event Monday and just kicks.
Bring some hail to Lubbock. Why do you? Bro does not want or loves hail in Lubbock.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Shout out from El Reno. Welcome in, Tobin. I don't know what our target's going to be tomorrow yet.
It may slow down, but
We'll go back to Lubbock for the night.
it looks right now, though. I'm happy for whatever you tell.
Wendy with the 20 bomb.
Thank you, Wendy, for the super chat. Yeah, you guys definitely need the rain down here. No doubt about it. Definitely, maybe if this supercell moves slow enough, you might have some flash flood potential as well. Definitely could see some flash flood potential. Got 1,700 you guys riding along with us as we head down towards the target zone. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Had a great last chase in Missouri. Absolutely banger stream there back in Missouri. So hopefully we're hoping to continue that on today. Already got 1.1 thousand likes on the stream, guys. You guys go ahead and hit that like button for me. I sure would appreciate it. But yeah, well, we should get an MD probably by 1:30, I'd say. Not completely out of the question to get a mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center.
Wonder if that'll leave an outflow boundary behind.
Yeah, tomorrow we could see a potential focus zone of enhanced supercell potential along any outflow boundaries today's storms leave. That's typically how it goes on these mesoscale days in Texas. Is you get the storms from today will help determine the focal point for the highest tornado threat tomorrow. Satellite just looks very nice. A lot of moisture being transported north on satellite. What are the METARs looking like?
Let's check.
Garrett's going to check on the METAR data.
Fort Stockton is 80/59.
Alright, it's mixing a little bit.
Sanderson, guys, this METAR down at Sanderson has to be like, as Connor would say, tweak it or something, because it's got an 80/70.
Yeah, that's tweaking. 100% tweaking. Yeah, there's barely any wind right now, and there's literally dust, so.
Yeah, I'm headed to Kansas.
But there's 59 dew points all the way up to Midland, so.
You're actually headed to Kansas.
That moisture is trying to get transported north. The question is how much moisture gets mixed out today, guys. How much of this clear sky sunshine before the storms happen hurts the storms? Like Connor was saying earlier, if we can get an anvil from the initial supercell coming up and providing some shade, that should help to stop the warming at the surface, bring some, slightly cooler, and prevent that mixing from happening.
Yeah, guys, the sun, it's called vertical mixing. The temperature at the surface rises, the moisture mixes upward. Vertical mixing, you mix out the dew points. And some days that's necessary and good for severe weather. Other days when you have shallow moisture, it's is not good and can really hinder that tornado threat. So that's what we're dealing with today. Some potential vertical mixing in the atmosphere here.
Got 21-degree temperature dew point spread.
Which can do it in Fort Stockton. We're far enough out west that 60-degree dew point is plenty.
And you can get some help from the terrain out there too.
Yeah, you can. That you can. Definitely get some terrain influence.
Sounds good, Sheila. We'll see you in a bit. Not one single cloud yet. I mean, we got a couple.
Got a couple cumulus clouds here.
But these storms, Chad, like to form off of the Davis Mountains. They love the mountains around between Pecos and Fort Davis. They love to form in that zone. And then when they get off the terrain, off the mountains, then you're more in business there. How far are we from the target area? Hour and a half to 2 hours. Just kind of got to get down there, kind of got to sit, kind of got to watch the satellite and observe, see where these storms will fire, try to think about what direction they're going to take, because again, we don't want these to go south of I-10. If they go south of I-10, I mean, yeah, you got 285, and I think it's 2 or 385 that goes out of Fort Stockton. Yeah, you got 285 and 385. And then other than some, country back road that leads to nowhere down there pretty much, you got nothing. Yeah, well, we're only like an hour and a half away from the target zone today, guys. We'll be getting towards that Fort Stockton area by about 2 o'clock, and then storm should initiate by 2 to 3. So we should be getting there right around initiation. Audio's cracking. Yeah, I'm still working on the audio, guys. Might be in and out or something. I've tried about 10 different microphones, and all of them have failed. So still working on that. Redneck, that's some good information to know. Thank you for that. So that the mesonet station with the 8070 reading is right on the Rio Grande. It reads about 2 to 4 degrees above other mesonet stations around. Okay, I got you. That does make sense. That definitely makes sense. If your audio is cracking, guys, maybe try to restart, push the refresh on the stream, because a bunch of people are saying that it's okay. Cooking here again, guys. If you're just tuning in, we do have Garrett with us still. I'm about to do a Garrett exchange, about to deliver him back to DL in the Forerunner here in about 30 minutes in Midland. So, but we do still have Garrett with us. We'll be going back solo here shortly. We'll be back on the solo grind.
That exit 120 is closed or something.
What was that?
I'm off of exit 121 at the Flying J.
Copy.
What's your question,
I don't have to do any chasing directly
Ernest?
around Midland, Odessa, because the construction they're doing on this interstate is just, traffic is ridiculous.
Let's do a Garrett transfer, 55 miles an hour.
There's 2 Flying J's in Midland. Which one is it?
Off of exit 121.
I don't know how to see that on the map.
What's that? Flying J?
Yeah. Doesn't really help me.
So,
I'm on the Odessa side now.
here, I got it. So there's two Flying J's. There's one just outside of Odessa and Midland, and then there's one. He's down here.
He's on this one.
I believe so. Yes.
Pretty impressive.
That's
The
Odessa.
moisture down here.
Though right now I'm still seeing like 61s all the way up by like Midland, Odessa area, and it looks like Fort Stockton. It's like maybe like 63.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'll be there in 43 minutes, Theo.
Okay. It's still on your way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, copy. I was trying to get away from what I like the bad road
Is
network
that your
I was
dad?
in, but
Yeah.
it's no better.
Oh, I
here,
didn't know.
unfortunately. So I guess it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I mean, a transfer at 55 miles an hour would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
I would have to, do like
You
a
wouldn't live to tell the tale,
a
but
Fast and Furious type move. I have to
area.
jump onto the Forerunner and try to hold on
Traffic
Yeah.
is
for
always
dear life while Dale's going 55 down the highway too.
That's oil fields for you.
Got big time oil field country here. Midland, Odessa's become one pretty big city. It's a lot bigger than I ever envisioned it being.
good old oil city.
Yeah, like barely even knew it existed until last year.
I mean, Jim, you can be careful and do that, right?
All right, Debbie Donuts.
I never really made my way around this Midland, Odessa town.
Probably won't be getting out of the car much around people, so that's the good news.
I think the year before last, and I was like, wow, like coming up on the horizon, like, no, there's actual, like, not, major, but there's, like, actual big buildings, like, skyscrapers and stuff. Like, this is a real city. I did not know that about anything in the middle of the desert in far west Texas.
Man, I just want the storm to fire. I'm ready for the frickin' chase. I'm ready for this to get going, chat. Absolutely dialed in today.
Are you guys locked in, chat?
Basically, you go to the AT&T Easterport tomorrow. Like this show, and basically Tesco are popping up in the same exact spot tomorrow down here. So if you're looking for simplicity, yeah, doesn't get much more simple than that.
We have a pretty gnarly tornado threat in southeast Colorado, western Kansas tomorrow, too.
I don't see that. I've been seeing, like, NATOcast had that, and people say, I don't see that. There's, like, literally 45 dew points there.
I think the models are having a hard time picking up on what the surface low MCS shit's going to do overnight.
Yeah, they're definitely struggling with a bit moisture. You can see that moisture water today.
I just don't see that threat.
I just want them to. If they see something I don't, I would like to know.
I mean, the SBC still has a 2% there, I think, so.
Let's see, is the day 2 out yet?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna
Day
get
2
pretty
just
much
came out.
just ready for anything tomorrow. Just get back to Lubbock, get up early, and if it happens to be southeast Colorado, get a jump on it. If it's not, I'd like to stay down here.
I think Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is just going to be a crazy stretch.
Yeah, it looks great right now in the GFS. Just like multiple dry line setups and like a triple point up there by Nebraska. So, yeah, I'm pretty pumped.
I mean, 3 days of tornadoes out those 3 days for sure.
Hopefully, Ben is able to find me and give me back my MacBook and tablet by then.
Yeah, they still got a giant 2% all the way up.
Did you not see him in Missouri?
I stayed at his house that night and left my bag there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and he's chasing Kansas today, and then I don't know what he's doing tomorrow, but I'd like that back. Until I get that back, I can't make thumbnails, or it also has my my phone that I shoot Apple ProRes on for my recording now, so until I get that back, I'm just kind of stuck with a stream that I can barely even read chat on, because all my other phones have other purposes.
Did you realize you left it there?
Last night when I got to Lubbock.
Oh, so you went all day, okay. I was gonna say, if you realized pretty quick, I would just turned around and went back and got it.
Well, so yeah, so would I, but it was about 7 hours back to Joplin, so opted against it.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess if you can function without it. You don't even have your tablet for radar?
Nope.
Rip.
Negative. Negative, chat.
There's a lot of factors, guys, that can go into supercellular structure. And what makes good structure, what makes some storms have more amazing structure than others. There are certain factors in play that can determine that.
Yeah, we got 36 minutes till the Garrett drop-off. At 55 miles an hour. But you guys seem to be wanting, rooting for Garrett's demise.
Get an air tag or something worth a 5-hour drive. Or it's actually 7, Michael, but 5 hours or 7 hours is a long time to go all the way back for. Just to come back all the way back. That's an extra 14 hours.
I'd still be driving. Like, I'd probably just be getting back to Lubbock. That would have been an absolute halt, chat.
Tuck and roll.
Yeah, that's probably the only survival method you'd have if I dropped you off going 55.
I saw a video of a guy who was going 45, fell off his motorcycle, didn't have a helmet, his head hit the pavement and he died.
Well, yeah, no, definitely, yeah. Clouds are forming now. Yeah, we're getting some more cumulus here.
I'm from Colorado. You'd be surprised what happens at 45 to 50 degree dew points. Yeah, you guys do have the terrain there. You guys, in the eastern Colorado, you got the Palmer Divide. But still, it's just hard. It's hard to see a 75 degree, 80 degree temperatures with a 45, 50 dew point. I'm not seeing it as well at the moment. If there's a big old moisture uptick, then sure. But
Where are you gonna miss? Yeah, I mean, a lot of cumulus. The moisture is definitely transporting north at a rapid rate. This is some pretty crazy moisture advection on satellite. So, we're still in business.
of a hail event than anything.
Yep, I agree. I don't disagree.
You guys need some sunscreen today?
Yeah, if we're outside, definitely.
I mean, I could use the tan, Chad. I could totally use the tan.
I just burned. No tanning around here. How's the car after the deer? The car's doing all right. No issues except just.
I mean, I like the northern target in Kansas and all that. I think the environment is a lot more prime for tornadoes up there. I think it's going to come down to whether or not if they get a robust supercell up there, I think it'll put down a pipe without a doubt. That I had actually been watching that, these last months.
Oh, the only thing the car is just cosmetic damage. There's nothing actually wrong with it as of now. Tucker, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
Yeah, the car drives really smooth, guys.
Yeah, Garrett's been loving the way this thing drives.
Smooth as a baby's bottom.
Okay.
I know and when people say like smooth as a rock,
That's
but I was trying to think of something different.
That's an interesting
And
saying.
that's what I came up with, Usually it's as soft as a baby's bottom, but
Interesting saying.
I don't know. I guess it's the one person that popped my mind for some reason.
That's hilarious. .9 miles, so I turn somewhere. Yeah, I definitely don't want to hit a turkey.
It just sits there. Yeah, the biggest determining factor for me in just choosing Fort Stockton was early initiation. Storms are going to fire at like 3 or 4. So I was like, well, it's a low-end day today, so I figured I'd at least go down here and have something for the stream to see. Well, I think stuff's going to happen up in Kansas, too. I just don't think it's as, guaranteed as down here, so to speak. So
Someone says smooth as Connor's Mullins.
Smooth as Connor's Mullen, that's what I'm talking about.
Good reward. It just takes deep convection, but I think down here is just going to be just as good. I think there's easy potential for both targets to verify today.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
for sure. I
good
don't
saying
disagree
right
at all.
there. That one's a good saying right there.
If I go all the way to Fort Stockton,
Yeah, my hood's moving around because the left side of my car, I hit a deer, and so there's like a literal hole in my car right by that hood, and so it's kind of like it's still latched down, but it's not like completely sealed. It's basically like taped down.
Pretty hard to actually pull the trigger on going north. Nothing more guaranteed for at least a storm down south, but it's an environment up here. Just if everything goes right, you have a piece on the ground.
I feel like you take more of the risk to chase the better environment than the guaranteed supercell. I mean, it doesn't, and it feels like it's like 1 out of 10 times the better environment with, actually does something rather than the guaranteed supercell. It just kind of has that vibe around it.
Yeah, I agree.
Satellites looking right now down here as well. There's still.
I'm liking what I'm seeing, guys. I like what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, satellite looks great.
Down a little bit. We're actually still sitting at 63. I think at Fort Stockton for the point, and then further to the southeast, 64 to 65. So hopefully we can keep.
I wonder what
Right, it's mezzo now.
Okay. So I see 63 dew points in Ozuna.
Those spreads a little bit closer together. That'd be ideal.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do around 60 to 60 today, my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I like what I'm seeing. We're going to have a discrete storm probably fire by like 3-ish, 3, 4 o'clock. I think we have a better chance of more robust updrafts down here and all that. But like I said, the whole decision of here versus there came down to the stream this morning. It wasn't a question of which tornado do I think has a higher chance. I think we were going up to Kansas, but I've been eyeing that. But at the end
Michael said I guess it's better to hit a deer or a raccoon than getting into a twister.
Oh, I've gotten into a twister too.
Well, I can get down to Fort Stockton. It'll be a more fun stream for the viewers down here with storms earlier. So why not?
I also think that, in all reality, neither target is probably going to produce a tornado, and I just think the storms down here are probably going to look cooler. Really, really big drought down here, so you're probably going to get a really nice, even if it's outflow, you're going to get a nice wall of dust.
Do tilted updrafts have more difficulty producing tornadoes?
What did you say?
Nick asked that question.
I didn't hear the question.
Oh, do tilted updrafts have more difficulty producing tornadoes?
Depends. Tilted updrafts definitely have a harder time surviving. So I guess in theory, yeah, they have a harder time producing tornadoes, but
that was a big thing for me. I'm like, you know what, that just sounds nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Even like tomorrow, you know, there may be good on this target, but like tomorrow, kind of one of those days. Like I just be happy to be on a supercell period because I think there's going to be some pretty scenic storms. Not sure, but yeah, it's just showing a cell or two look pretty decent between Lubbock and Amarillo. So I don't know. It's just tomorrow looks fun. You got choices throughout a lot of the southern high plains region. So
got 69. You guys still riding along with us?
It could be anywhere from Fort Stockton all the way up to South.
As we head up towards Midland here, or it says down towards Midland, taking a pit stop, then we head to Fort Stockton.
Oh wait, now that I'm thinking about it, Chad, maybe Connor would agree with this, but even though tilted updrafts tend to struggle, but when they do get going, they could actually aid to possibly enhance tornado potential because they help to actually promote rotation in the storm.
Right, you got
a lot faster.
Right, you got a big tilted updraft that usually means the low-level shear is cranking.
Usually, yeah, you get a lot more significant changes of the wind shear, wind changes with heights.
Yep.
It's more likely to form a tilted updraft and a more likely chance that you get a really good organized mesocyclone and enhancing your tornado threat. But that's a big if that updraft can survive.
Yeah, we're at the Fort Stockton chat. See a lot of people asking what the target is today. The target is indeed Fort Stockton.
Midland is the midway point between Dallas and El Paso. I never really thought about it like that, but because El Paso is so far away, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, that's actually why they call this Midland.
The fuel situation, I got over a half tank. I'll fill up when I drop off Garrett. fill up on a drop off Garrett, then head out west. No, Garrett's in the car with us, not on the walkie. He'll be on the walkie soon, but as of now, he's still rolling. I'm not being dropped off. We're dropping off Garrett back with DL.
You know, I gotta be ready, guys, to tuck and roll, guys. I gotta do a highway transfer of 55. I gotta get my spidey senses ready so I can latch onto DL's on the 4Runner. There is a ladder in the back, so
There's a ladder. You can definitely.
I might be able to, if I can time my jump just right, I might be able to get on that ladder, you know. That would be great content right there.
That would be something. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Live, laugh, let's go. Speed limit is 75. You need to adjust. I'm going 80. Going 80, Chief.
That would be a Hollywood movie action. We'd have to make that peak tier though, guys. It would have to be like coordinated really well and
Good to hear, Seismic Mike. Yeah, I didn't change anything, so that's very interesting. These storms will be moving east, potentially southeast today. Storm motion will be east-southeast at probably 10 to 15 miles per hour, so we got slow movers today.
would that then become the multicolor mezzo mullet?
What? Lots of traffic, so yeah, we're just north of Midland. That's why we're coming into a more populated area here.
Yeah, you just see me rolling down the highway, you know, like a little soccer ball.
Talk back later. All right, sounds good, Michael.
I could use my banana suit as a parachute. I should. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. Actually, it probably was a good thing I didn't bring it yesterday. That would have been embarrassing.
Someone said I should die. Yeah, I'm definitely not dyeing my mullet. So, zero chance that happens. So sorry whoever came up with that idea.
If you ever thought about dyeing it, what color would you choose?
I wouldn't.
I mean, like, I know you never would, but I'm saying, like,
I don't know. I would never do it. So I don't have
I know,
a color
Chad,
in
you
mind.
come up with that color. You come up with the color for the mullet.
Two miles till we get on the highway here.
Your mom says maybe some blonde highlights.
Highlights, why?
Live Laugh says pink. Wild says neon green.
What are you doing? This buddy's about to trying to kill me. Stupid pass.
Purple and blue is a wild color combination. Red, white, and blue. That would be cool for the 4th of July. Hot pink. Deeper auburn, P5 says.
Deeper Auburn.
Justin says orange. Could you imagine Connor with frosted tips? No, I couldn't imagine that.
Got an area of red up here. I wonder if there's a wreck. Anyway, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, we're coming into Midland here. Headed down towards Fort Stockton for today's target. Storm initiation could happen literally within the next hour, so The beginning of storm initiation likely to happen right around 2 o'clock. Should have a full-blown storm going by 3. So we're live early today, but we are expecting an earlier storm initiation, so that's why I went live early.
Frosted tips and a perm?
I've been there, done that with the perm.
Oh, have you had a perm?
Been there, done that.
Oh, so you already had frosted tips, okay.
I didn't have frosted tips, I just had the perm.
Ah.
Definitely didn't have frosted tips. Donnie, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
How long ago did you have your perm?
Back in high school.
Back in high school?
What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Need to see the pictures? No, you don't.
Go with 70s disco look.
Yeah, the perm afro. It is so dusty out here. Literally any storm is going to kick up so much dust. Still talking over here?
Yeah.
I don't know. They call off the chase. Just go down to Mexico. See if I can sneak over the border the other way.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's a one-way thing. I don't think it works the other way.
Connor, where's your radio? A minute ago, did you hear what I said?
No, I've had it off for like 15 minutes.
Is your membership called Only Storms?
Yeah, that is what my membership's called.
What happened to the Bears cage?
Yeah, Bears Cage had a change a couple weeks ago.
I love it. That's awesome.
I was just riding along and I was like, you guys can become a member, you get bonus content. And I was like, I literally was like, it's literally like OnlyFans, but for storms. And I was like, wait a second, why not just call it Only Storms then?
Should have changed it to the Lion's Cage.
Lions?
Yeah, like I made a website. That was my thought process. Like I called it Only Storms. Like how when you type in OnlyFans, Only Storms will pop up. It's just clever.
Yeah, you don't want to be stuck in the lion's cage, especially if you start talking. Just have me going. Where do I get off? Okay, I guess I gotta go to 20 that way. Bro, was that a weird gas station?
What's your ETA, Corey?
You're still at that same gas station, right, Deal?
No, I'm just sitting here.
Copy that, I'm 10 minutes away.
Cool.
So yeah, guys, we got $1 memberships if you want to become a part of Only Storms. A $1 membership. I mean, we got like 4,000 people.
And I swear, this area of Texas has the most confusing roads you'll ever see.
Donuts, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody.
Only feet? Oh.
Whoa.
You guys are getting off kilter on that one.
Let's keep that one out of here.
Your Nightbot has a counter how many 20ers you got?
Yeah. Chappie came up with that one. Chappie's a Nightbot wizard. Look at all those memberships flowing in. How do you get one of those memberships? It's $1 a month, or you can get lucky and one can get gifted to you. Just really, we just do bonus live streams on there when we're traveling to targets, or some days before we go live for public, we do member streams, especially on the bigger days before an outbreak.
I think the stupid drivers are starting to take over Texas now. Like, this isn't good.
What's your ETA, Corey?
543.
I must have been just hauling ass because I have it down to 530 now.
I mean, you turn around from Sweetwater,
I could
yeah.
probably knock it down more if you would stop encountering construction zones.
Evelyn, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
I've been taking some back ways. Speed limit 75. I've been going about 94.
I was just
Exposing
openly saying he's doing reckless driving on the walkie in front of however many people I want to.
127.
You have an Amarillo right now. It's like you come out with a zone.
Nick with the 20
like half a
gifted.
mile of freedom and
Thank
then
you,
go
Nick.
right back to another truck going. It's been like this for like the last 25 minutes.
Thank you very much, Nick.
Did you say Amarillo?
Yeah.
All right, guys, say goodbye to Garrett. We got 7 minutes till the exchange.
7 minutes, chat.
I think we're kind of like paralleling each other, but I'm just in southwest Oklahoma almost.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have went back towards like Wichita Falls at this point. The Southern construction zone right now, but I thought this would be the better option originally.
I think we're going to be just fine on timing. But
Bubba's?
I hope the new HRR is coming.
Pizza, burgers, and
I'll let you
beer.
know if I see anything.
Only at Bubba's. Have you ever tried Dickie's barbecue? No. I've had it a couple of times in. They got him back in Phoenix. They're not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
2.4. Looks like we just go straight the whole time. Cutting through Odessa, Chad.
Yeah, I think this goes under the freeway to the underpass,
Yeah.
and then it's parked right off to the right, and then
It's always the worst.
it gets you on the way to
Yeah.
down south. Man, guys, they definitely need the rain out here.
Big time drought conditions. If we get a land spout or anything, it's just going to be kicking up so much dust. It's going to look so cool.
It might look like what Freddie's dad got down
Yeah.
in Nebraska.
Right. Very well could.
I think based on the 12Z2, I'm like in northern Kansas for tomorrow.
See, I pretty much knew that this was going to happen. Not that it's that big of a
Oh
deal, but,
goodness.
you know, it's like every time. You know, you think it's going to be simple in one spot.
We really won't know, Chad, what's going to happen tomorrow until the morning. We really won't know.
It could be. I mean, there's going to be storms down there, it looks like daily, but kind of nitpicking, you know, the potential for strong tornado and stuff. That's the part that kind of throws you all over the place.
White.
In and out. In and out's very good.
Why are they green and why am I stuck here on red?
You're green now.
About time.
But guys, it was great being with you guys. I appreciate Connor for letting me come and hang out with you guys. And we got some good tornadoes on Sunday in Missouri. And
Yes, we did.
you know, it was, like I said, it was awesome being with y'all, and I'm sure we'll do it again at some point, but I'm very thankful to Connor for letting me come and let me ride with him up to Missouri and said to be a part of what's going on here. And
But been a pleasure to have you guys.
you guys have a great community here, and hey,
Been a pleasure to bring you along, buddy. And yep, you'll be hearing Garrett on the radio.
I'll say I'll be in the radio.
For the rest of the day, and we'll basically be caravanning.
You'll hear my annoying voice on the radio, guys.
Basically be caravanning with Stormrunner like usual anyway, so.
But so hope we get to see a tornado today, guys. Honestly.
Fingers crossed. Out in the middle of the desert.
You know, I've got to say that
Cue the dramatic, cinematic music.
the pilot flying J
Dun dun.
are pretty darn good. The slices are huge. Get 2 slices for $8 a week. After tax, like $9.
I'm getting my stretching ready, Chad. I got, you know, stretching my elbows and my knees for this such dramatic transfer that's gonna happen.
Slices when I'm hungry, I think I'll
Right,
eat
Red Man's talking about
the one slice.
eating pizza on here.
And
Eating
end up
pizza.
saving the other slice for later during the chase.
And Corey got, he had Brandon order a stuffed crust last night.
Which place is that, Brandon?
The Flying J's pilots.
Dude, they have the best pizza. That goofy little like.
I will, guys, I will.
Oh my god.
Isn't that stuff delicious? Talking about the one, the crust that's like stuffed or what? I don't even know if it's stuffed, but it kind of looks like it's curled or twisted.
Yeah, that crust sauce. That's just one way to get a fat kid a boner.
Oh my gosh.
I love that pizza. It really is pretty darn good.
Can't confirm. Tried that pizza once. Was very aroused.
The lion, wait, what? You
What?
liked it?
Between
Yeah, it was
Casey's
good.
Pizza and the
Godfather's?
Flying J Pizza, I think that's the best 2 pizzas
Oops.
that you can get at like a gas station.
Please tell me I can get over it.
The other thing
God
that
dang it.
I love that's really good that you don't see often in most places, like you see in
around.
Tennessee, you
Yeah.
don't see it out here, is
I hate when they don't connect the
pepperoni
parking
pizza
lots.
rolls that they make at Godfather's. Like, oh my
Maybe.
gosh, that stuff is amazing.
The lion enjoyed his pizza.
Why don't you connect the parking lot?
Connor confirmed. Crusted crust.
Oh.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah, Godfather's is good stuff too. It's just like the problem, complaint I have with Loves with that is like half of the Loves or more don't have
You were clear,
Godfather's
my word.
pizzas in them.
Damn, this freaking place is packed.
It is bumping.
Bro picked the busiest. I don't even see
Well,
DL.
like when they build
He's
new
in the
ones,
corner
start
over there,
having like more food options.
Oh, okay.
It kind of gets old after a while. Like it's either Arby's, Subway, Hardee's. Like that's like your main option with Loves. Like I wish they would start doing a little bit more.
There's a Love somewhere down in Midland and Odessa. I gotta get gas, but I'm only about 19 miles north of there right now. Yeah, there is a Love's kind of on the Midland side.
Alright.
I went by that earlier.
He is stretching.
Copy that. Good to know.
Alright.
Show.
Garrett, been a pleasure, man.
Been a pleasure, guys. I will.
You guys sticking around Midland?
We'll be around for a while, guys.
Stockton. I'm heading down to Fort Stockton. We're just picking up Garrett at this
Doing
Flying J.
the cinematic transfer, guys.
I'm heading down to exit 42.
Show the damage.
Pecos.
I don't have an outside car or an outside
And
camera to show the damage. I don't have a camera I can take outside. Everything's hooked up inside the vehicle.
Midland does in fact have a Godfather's. Also a cluster on the interstate getting on and off these exits. There's so much construction, it's ridiculous.
I forgot I did this.
One thing that never changes along this corridor is the construction through Midland and Odessa is just insane.
Yeah, why is there always road construction here, guys?
Yeah, it's just nonstop.
Always road
Well, it's
construction here.
because of all the goddamn semi-trucks that go up and down that road for the oil field. It just absolutely obliterates the roads every time they fix it.
Exactly. Yeah, the oil field truckers really mess up those roads quite a bit. You get out towards Jowl, New Mexico, and, in ththose areas, Kermit and Jowl, and you go out those side roads, there's some nasty potholes you gotta look out for if you're chasing there.
What you munching on? Oh, gum. That's what you were munching on, and I saw you had a gum wrapper.
I think it's going to initiate right north of Fort Stockton.
Yeah.
It might just go sit in Fort.
You're
Well, actually, if it initiates when it's supposed to, it'll be going as we get there.
Pretty much.
You see how slow it's supposed to be? It's just going to sit there for
Dude, it moves like 20 miles in 4 hours.
This part of Texas out here is pretty.
it'll go.
I mean, that'd be perfect. I'd love that. That would
Hey,
be.
Corey, that new HRRR run slams 62 new points on those storms in southern Kansas.
Yo,
What?
was it worth the grind up to Missouri?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, my stream had 10K concurrent up there,
I kind
so
of think it's like bold area.
yeah,
Overachieves.
definitely worth it. You guys are up to like 4K, I think.
He said like 3.6. Yeah, better than I was expecting.
Yeah, no, you
I
guys.
think the question is if you get robust.
Yeah, no, it was definitely worth the trip. Hopefully, I hope it was beneficial for you guys too.
Shitty, we'll probably get screwed, but I also very rarely see dog shit convection on the low like that too.
Jojo, welcome to Only Storms.
It's not often that I see a surface load not produce some pretty robust convection on that little southeast quadrant.
Alright, we're gonna resume.
Do you need to do anything? Or you good to roll?
I'm good to roll. I'm gonna.
Start heading down to Fort Stockton.
It's only an hour 22, so we can adjust as needed.
Yeah, I really think, if I can get down there and just north of
Remember,
town.
guys, 3 weeks
Yep.
ago we were begging to be out here. So
Appreciate
now
you
I'm
being
super
here.
excited that we're here.
Sir. All right, guys. Back to just me and back to just me. Back to solo, like how we like to do it. You know, we usually do it. But we got an hour 20 to Fort Stockton, guys. We probably won't go all the way into town. We'll just find a nice little oil road to sit on. Oh, there's a curb there. Didn't realize it cut out that far. That was indeed a curb. Herp shot out a little bit further than I thought. This poor car. This poor freaking car. No, I'm just gonna wait to get gas. There'll be gas down the road here. Can always go into Fort Stockton to get gas too. I'm still over a half tank, so I'm not worried.
You got time, even if you don't make it by initiation.
PDS curb.
Maybe fine. Maybe just got a bunch of coordinates on the south side if there's only one road to get there.
That's the only problem we're dealing with today is the roads.
Yeah, the road network is definitely not ideal, but yeah, I think he's posting up somewhere in between, what is that, Monahans and Fort Stockton. He'll be sitting pretty good.
His target is obvious today.
Doesn't get any easier than this.
Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We are continuing our move
Driving to Kansas.
down to Fort Stockton, everybody.
Yeah, but, you know, if you go up there and you pull off a big tornado, you'll be the hero of the day. So I respect the play.
You're either going to be the hero or the zero.
I'm totally content being the zero.
I may be your hero.
Thing just freeze. You're either going to be the lion or the small dog.
I don't think there's a small dog play today unless you just don't chase.
Well, I mean, if there's you're either going to be the lion when there's a tornado up there and nothing happens down here, or you're going to be the small dog when everyone gets a tornado down here and nothing happens up there.
Yeah, but like, is it really like, I mean, if there's 5,000 people, yeah, you're right.
Connor, you got your radio on.
I screwed up. I should not be in this lane.
Yeah, I'm still. Have you not heard me talking, Brandon?
Been quiet for a couple minutes. And sometimes your radio dies. I just wanted to let you know, I did hook up your radio to your Starlink now too. And if it gets annoying, which typically the only time Starlink will give you issues with the connectivity is when you're like over or underneath like trees, which obviously we're not having that problem, or if you're like under in the core of a storm perhaps, or like sitting under a bridge or an awning. If it gets to the point where it annoys you, if that little side button above the up and down on the side of the radio, hold that down, and that'll turn your Wi-Fi mode off.
Just push it, don't hold it down. Because holding it down scan.
No, for him, holding it down is Wi-Fi. His scan is pushing it.
Yeah, that's how mine is too, Brandon. You just tap it once, it scans. If you hold it, it does the Wi-Fi.
Brandon, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I was trying to pull off a borderline illegal merge since I was in the wrong lane, so I was locked in on that. I apologize.
So, I hooked up your Starlink to your radio. If it gives you problems, like if you get annoyed with it, like losing connection, because it will lose connection if you're like, if you pull underneath like a Love's truck stop awning or something like that, you lose connection, the radio will disconnect for a minute until it connects to the actual cell data. But I did connect your Wi-Fi to your radio, so it'll run off of Starlink and Verizon. If it gets annoying with it like disconnecting because of going underneath things, which the only time it would do that is a gas station awning, along like a bridge overpass if you were sitting under it pretty much. And aside from that, it probably won't give you any issues because we've got nothing over top
top of Starlink today. So if it becomes an issue or you get annoyed with it, then all you have to do is that button above the button, the up and down button on the side of the radio. It should be a single button by itself. Hold that down and it'll turn your Wi-Fi off.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I appreciate it.
I figured out here we weren't going to have Verizon everywhere, so at least you'll have connection. Freddie, did I ever set up yours on Starlink or no?
Got a nice cumulus field here forming, guys.
Apparently not. That's what I was going to say.
Man, I really freaking hate the roads out here. I don't. There are intersections and everything. I don't know what they're fucking doing. I really don't. Like, I forgot how much I hate it out here. I may drive north tomorrow just so I don't have to chase down here. Like, I'm gonna get killed down here one of these days because I have no idea what the laws of the road are, and their turning lanes are just stupid. And 2 days ago, I ended up going the wrong way in San Angelo. I couldn't figure out which side of the road was the side of the road I was supposed to be on.
Alright, hour 14 to Fort Stockton, guys. Probably won't make it all the way to Fort Stockton. I'm watching, we already got signs, stuff's going to try and initiate here within the next hour. Starting to see this cumulus field build. We're up to 82 degrees here. Already going to hit that convective temperature here pretty soon, I think.
I got off on one exit a little bit ago at that pilot. You can't get back on the interstate. The ramp on, or the access road or whatever is closed, so I had to go some back road to get back to the access road. Now I'm stuck behind a whole bunch of semis on the access road. Nearly got hit by one because maybe I was supposed to go to that stupid intersection. I don't know. But yeah, it's just kind of dumb out here. I hate chasing in oil field country.
Hang in there, Brandon.
You will survive, Red Man.
Red Man's tweaking on here. Doesn't like something going on. Again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, my MacBook and my tablet are currently at my buddy's house in Joplin. He's gonna meet up with me hopefully tomorrow to
Probably will go up Lavania.
probably return them to me. So I'm unable to have chat up for most of the time. So I do apologize, but I'm not gonna be able to read a lot of chat today. All I got is one phone to run radar, navigation, and chat. So I'm not gonna be able to have chat open very much. So just an FYI. Got almost 1,700 of you guys in here and 1,500 likes, guys. Appreciate the likes. Got a long day ahead of us here. Long day ahead. Hopefully we can get storm initiation within the hour. That way we don't have to wait in a cornfield for too long. getting, I think we're going through Odessa. We're getting out of Odessa right now, guys. Only got about 20 miles on this road, I think, before I go south. Yeah, Chad, if I play music, YouTube will take all my ad revenue.
Can we just bring back the Texas media?
We won't be chasing for very much longer if YouTube took away my ad revenue. Drinking water. There we go.
Yeah, literally only is getting like a slight milky here now. I mean, just coming into town was the difference for me.
Definitely a little hazy.
There's a guy with a diesel over here. He's got a Chevrolet. He's got a diesel. Sounds like he's driving a freaking Honda.
Gosh, I just love this part of Texas, chat. One of my favorite places to chase. Even though there's not that many roads, it's just so awesome down here. I love the oil fields.
Ah, the smell of oil.
I'll give you something to smell. I thought I was getting on 20 for a second, and then I realized there's no construction, so I can't be on 20.
One of these pilots has a Moe's Southwest grill. I love me some Moe's Southwest grill. It's not that one though. One of them does. Moe's is too expensive? Yeah, it's good. It sure is good. Sure is good though. Yeah, I'm taking this to Moa Hans. Might go all the way to Pecos, I don't know. Monahan, sorry. Depends exactly where the storm's going to initiate. Some models have this initiating a little bit further north and west of Fort Stockton, and other ones have it initiating almost right over Fort Stockton, so you have to wait and see exactly where the storms decide to fire. Already got bubblers out in the mountains to the west. Got bubblers going on out there. It's gonna get real flat out here. Got a chirper on the radio.
Having these out for the target of the day, guys. I hope you're ready.
Never ready.
You ready for a full-blown tornado outbreak across southern Mississippi?
Let's freaking go. Peak wind intensity, 70 miles an hour.
Got a 5% chance of watch issuance. It is a PDS. Watch the hell out.
Need to be ready for this.
I'll give you something to be ready for.
I noticed quite a few discrete cells that it was trying to resolve out there in Louisiana, Mississippi.
Yeah, we joke, but you watch. Freaking have an outbreak out there today.
Definitely not, Chad.
Yeah, Mississippi will just go bonkers.
Definitely not.
Mr. Kouts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere like around Coyanosa. Some weird names down here. Weird town names.
Yeah, I'm routed just southwest of there on 285. I'm routed to Pecos, and I'm going to go down 285. Just sit there.
Somebody have a football to play catch with.
I do.
Doesn't
I
help
grabbed
us.
that one from the Airbnb. What were we thinking, guys?
Doesn't Stormrunner have a football?
Brandon, your football somewhere in North Dakota.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know where that one went.
Waiting for blips on radar. Again, we got bubblers on the mountains.
I guess it was worth losing because we got a 2-bet day, so I guess it worked out.
I can't tell right now, but if we got southerlies or southeasterlies, they're pretty strong though, and they have been this whole time.
Come on, Storm. Time for you to initiate. Let's get this chase on the road. Dang, lots of drills. Lots of oil here. A lot of fracking going on. Down in big oil country today, everybody. yeah, I mean, the thing about chasing down here that's so awesome is even though there's not that many roads, you can see for so far.
To say that I am grateful that you found your wallet.
This year has been a really...
Why I put it in...
This year has been very above average for tornadoes, but I'd say chaseable tornadoes, it's been right on average.
Just got pulled over.
No.
Not again.
How fast?
Short got pulled over. Brutal. Trying to race up there to that dumb Kansas target.
I wonder if it's, I don't know where you're at. I wonder if it's one of those Kouts or county deputies that pulled me over when I was driving the Dominator.
Thank you, Tammy, for the Cash App. Let's get some W's rolling for Tammy's Cash App.
Not getting a warning for that speed, but he's gonna work with me on it.
What did he clock you at?
$90.
Oof.
It's not too bad.
And a 65.
Oh, it's a little bit worse.
Yeah, I was thinking 90 and like a 75.
It was right after I crossed the Red River out of Texas, though.
Brutal, man.
And I tell you, Oklahoma's been hot. I got a ticket to Oklahoma this year already.
Not too concerned about it.
As long as you have your chasing license on you, you should be okay.
Knock on wood, Chad. I haven't not gotten any tickets this year. We've been very good this year. We've been law followers.
They held it on his business.
My 12-year streak of no tickets is ending today. I'll tell you what it is, but I can't.
Dang, 12-year streak.
I
Impressive.
just saw my nose and your tractor trailer going really slow in the right lane. I didn't get over really fast. And it took a minute to register, but it's like a full-size friggin', semi-trailer. And not like the normal ones. I don't know, it's like going with green in or something. I don't know which one of these, but yeah, one of those weird ones you see out here in West Texas. It's huge. I just realized there's no truck pulling in. There's a pickup truck, a Chevy pickup truck, like, a diesel one.
Gotta put it
And
to work.
the front end is all screwed up and like strapped down, like it was about to wreck and was nearly totaled. I don't know what was going on there. I have never seen that in my life.
Sorry, this is a little off topic, but looking at that 17Z run for our storm down here, and just looking at it, it looks close once it gets towards like 6-7 of crossing 10. It's like at 7, it looks like it's right on 10, but that can go either way.
up close at times, but for the most part, I'm probably just going to keep my distance from the storm today, just because I don't want to destroy a car and hail. So hopefully there'll be some structure, maybe good. Probably will be close enough for a tornado most of the time.
It'll be interesting to see if we can, whether we'll see, how good the structure is going to be, and, they don't even have a sick hail down there, which is a little surprising. I figured they would have thrown one out down here, but, it's not significant hail, so at the moment, you'll be okay playing around in the hail.
Yeah, I would not trust the lack of hatched hail risk down here, because if we get a supercell, there's going to be some big-time hail.
Yeah, the last time there was a slight risk with the 15 hail. It ended up being one for baseballs down here.
Yeah, I mean, my windshield's already cooked, so I'm ready to blow it out.
All of these cells, whenever you have a day here, they all produce baseballs, it seems like, no matter what.
Already got a big old crack in the windshield, so I'm not afraid to just completely blow it out.
Honestly, I don't really care that much. I love playing in hail. It's just the rest of it. You get into the wind portion or you get baseballs. I'm not interested in that because I do not want to blow out any glass other than the windshield. And there's kind of a fine line there, so.
Oh, no, that's understandable.
Having to get pretty strong southerlies right here.
I need to get some guards, make some guards for the back glass and side windows. I really do. One of these days, or one of these years, maybe I'll actually do that because it would be really great to have that sense of security.
I got the most wild trooper ever.
Care to elaborate?
Give me 2 seconds. Pulled me over and got me 25 over the speed limit, which is felony speed. I told him I was going to Kansas, was hauling ass, trying to get to my target area, just chasing storms. Comes back over to my car, goes, I had to give you a citation. I dropped it to 1 to 10 over the speed limit. Won't go on your record, won't go on your insurance, $100 fine. I didn't want to take up too much of your time. I hope you make it up to Kansas in time.
What a nice guy.
What a lad.
He must have caught him on a good day.
You're no kidding, that's awesome.
Absolute homie.
What's your ETA now?
533.
It would be
Like
like
delayed you 3 minutes.
having a tornado just ripping up all these shrubs would just be such an epic shot, Chad.
Like I said, he speed ran that for me.
It'd be such an epic shot.
I'm still already kind of 30 minutes off.
Yeah, the guys, the WAFs, the Warn On Forecast model.
535.
Warn On Forecast model really showing nice potential for a rotating supercell. Even tornado potential actually with this. So we're looking good. We're still looking good here.
They had 2 pepperoni
pizza rolls.
Love our positioning right now.
Pepperoni pizza rolls. I'm salivating thinking about it. I am so the lion, and this pizza roll is a small dog.
It's a puppy.
Guys are just tuning in. We're on the back oil road, or back oil highways here now, Southwest Texas. Headed to Fort Stockton, everyone. Supercell initiation will likely within the next hour. Lock in, everybody. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Riding solo today. We had Garrett for the last chase. We just dropped them off with DL again. Stormwater's behind us. But we are just in a golden spot here. As long as I don't go down the oil roads doing 70 and take air on a speed bump again, we should have no issues today. For those of you who watched me last year, we were down near Midland, south of Midland, and I was going down an oil road towards a tornado. Didn't realize there were speed bumps on these oil roads, and so I was going about 70 on the gravel, and I did not see the speed bump. I hit it, and I literally took air. And nothing happened to the car again because this RAV4 is an absolute tank, but I was worried there for a second. I was very, very worried. This car has been through hell now. Speed bumps, curbs, deer, hail, hurricanes, but she's still going strong. She is still going strong. Let's see, how many we got in here still? Sorry guys, again, if you're just tuning in, I can't look at chat. I'm missing about half of my equipment. I left the bag at my buddy Ben's house. So I'm missing a lot of my equipment. Well, it looks like I got SOS on my phone, so I'm not able to look at chat anyway. See if I can hook that up to my Starlink. See if I can. Alright, I can hook that up to my Starlink. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. A lot of SOS on these back roads. I still don't understand how I even streamed here last year. I genuinely don't understand how I was able to be live without Starlink, because the roads are just, the service down here is just so terrible. But we did. We made it work. Whatever, it's not worth passing. Got Verizon, it's great. Yeah, I do have a Verizon phone, so Verizon phone's probably chilling back there. Might be able to get a little bit of a sunburn out here real quick. Might be able to get a quick sunburn. Throwing a football around, maybe. Yeah, we're within an hour from initiation, it looks like. We're within an hour. Got a lot of cumulus forming, especially off to my west. Hopefully this storm today just follows I-10. That'd be the most ideal situation. Be the most ideal situation for the chase today. No better place to pass than there. No better passing point. Hey, we already got almost 250 new members on today's stream. Welcome in all new members to Only Storms. Thank you, gifted members. And again, to become a member, it's only $1 a month, everybody. $1 a month to become a member. Some of the mods can send that member link through the chat. It's $1 a month, guys. Very, very cheap. Helps me out a lot, helps build the community. Go ahead and pin that to the top of the chat. Gosh, this is so freaking cool down here. The sand hills, man. I love it so much. I'm actually so pumped to be back down here. It's such a cool place.
At 85, I think I'm almost to Odessa now.
Yeah, I absolutely freaking love these sand hills. I think down here is just the freaking coolest place ever. So freaking cool down here.
I forgot about there being sand hills down here. You're seeing? You must be off of the interstate already.
Yeah, I'm on some highway 43 minutes north of Fort Stockton.
About 1063. I think I'm gonna go south out of Odessa on 385 maybe.
I kind of plan on just darting up and down roads and highways and not going straight anywhere because I know that's how it's going to go. So I'm just going to start pretty far west near where initiation might happen and then just go kind of east when I can and dart back up to it and then leave it again and dart back to it.
You know it's peak season when we're down here. You know it's peak season when we're down here. It's about freaking time.
Was there an exit to go down technically before you get
Someone say my name. This is an exit. You guys took there goes Tom 153, or you guys just found it. Or 1053, whatever it is. campground, see some sandhills, and some oil fields.
Oil fields and sand, that's pretty much all that's down here, but it's amazing. Yeah, the sun's very bright today. The sun is exceptionally bright.
What's everybody got on gems right now?
Stormwater's right behind me. It might have a better number, but my car says 86.
Station says 84 over 61, but my car also says 86.
Yeah, I think there's a fair amount of heat coming off of the paper. I got it.
Love to hear that it's 61 dew point though. Means our moisture's not quite mixing out yet. That's
I think
huge.
60 dew points will do it up here. Upper 50s, lower 60s, I think it'll be perfect.
Huge for the program if we can keep that dew point around 60.
See what happens in the next 30 miles. It's going to be difficult for me back down here. It continues to drop for some reason.
As we go south, I wouldn't think the dew point drops.
It's really interesting because the METAR at Fort Stockton is reading 86 over 56.
Oof. That is the mixing right there.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of burning up up here.
Yeah, Wicked, that data is 3 hours old, so I don't know if that dew point's still 61 up there.
Wait, your data's 3 hours old?
No, Wicked, there's a station at Wicked on 20. It's 3 hour old data.
Oh, okay. Wait, don't you have a station on your car, Neil?
Yeah, we have a station right here, yes, but I was just saying that for anybody looking at the METARs up there, that data is expired.
Okay, copy that. I think the only person that ever looks at METARs is Garrett.
I look at them all the time.
I mean, now we're 85, 62. We're between 85, 62 and 85, 85, 62 or 85, 63.
And just like that, there's no more sandhills. Now it's just flat.
But I love me some good old METARs.
My GPS says the fastest way down there is to take 1053, so I guess I'll take 1053.
That time, I don't see any sign of initiation out there.
Bumpy road, hang with me.
I'm barely an hour from Fort Stockton right now.
Someone is putting up camera probes on 385.
A little early today for probing, if you ask me.
I am going to go ahead and go all the way to Fort Stockton, DL. I'm going to go to the Flying J on the northern side of town and just top off. Then I'm just going to go a little bit north of town and find somewhere quiet to sit.
Just past this accident in the median on 20.
Yeah, we passed that.
I too got pulled over.
Oh no.
We're gonna get some radar detectors, man.
What did you do? What are y'all doing?
And it's the Texas cops on bikes. Like, they're always literally 5 over.
I feel like these the cops down here, like, I think my dad got pulled over with an out of state plate for going like 2 miles an hour over, and they still gave him a ticket. So they're depends on how they feel sometimes.
Yep, love the out-of-staters.
Yep.
You literally owe you a ticket for 5 over.
Yeah. It's like, I think I was like 6 over, 7 over, which is all balls last year. It was like a $300 ticket.
Was it a local cop? What was their jurisdiction?
City cop, that makes sense.
Yeah, don't get the chance. What got me in Oklahoma?
My guy got my state number back in 23. I was surprised they let me go.
Yeah, you know that sun's out. My
A lot of
phone's
small towns like Pampa get their revenue specifically from traffic citations.
my phone is burning hot here.
Yeah, so I'm sure it'll be stupid expensive.
Storms are trying to initiate down in Mexico.
I remember I got pulled over in what is that, Briscoe County by the sheriff doing 9 over, and he was like, he had like an '08 Tahoe, and this was like 2 years ago, and he was like talking. He's like, "Oh, it must be nice to have a newer police vehicle," and I was like, "Okay," because I was in my Taurus, and I'm like, "All right." And he was like, he told me his name, I can't remember what it was, but he was the sheriff of the county. And I was like, "You're the actual sheriff?" And he's like, "Yeah, I am the sheriff of this county. I'm not a deputy, I'm the sheriff." And I was like, "Wow, that's good on you for being out patrolling." And then I looked up the department, it's literally him and 2 other guys patrol the whole county.
Oh yeah, we're starting to get some initiation real soon, guys. We got a lot of bubblers going up on satellite.
I don't know, never had problem with cops anywhere out here. It's always the ones on their motorcycles.
Got some nice bubbling cumulus now. See one over there. See a tower over
I
there.
do see that actually.
Not too hazy up here on 20.
Nice bubbling cumulus. Yeah, guys, sorry, I can't really look at chat today. I don't have my tablet or MacBook. For those of you just tuning in, I left that at my buddy Ben's in Joplin.
Hey, Ray, man, you should be seeing some stuff here soon. Sure, from these dark field.
Yeah, I've been looking at him. I was about to radio in and say something, but I was like, well, get better eyes on it, make sure. Yeah, there's definitely some bubbling cumulus to my south. I'll probably be right near beside those when I jump south here in a bit, so that was kind of my plan anyway.
I was gonna say, I'm up on 20 and I don't see it, but then again, it's kind of hazy up here.
Just now starting to get a visual, and it's a decent amount of haze. I see one area that's like decently bubbling, but I don't see like a bunch of different stuff. I just can't see through the haze yet.
Yeah, there's a decent little family of kids trying to go up there, so and it looks like more behind it. So I think it will kind of congeal after a while, probably shoot up. Yeah, I'm only 5.6 miles, 5.5 miles from exit 42, so it goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it looks like it's trending to be on schedule between 2 and 3 o'clock, but nice to see that there's a family of them, and not just, you know, like a singular, you know.
I don't know why Garrett's.
Yeah, I'm seeing some way off this.
I don't know why Garrett's radio comes in 10 times louder than everybody else's, but every time he talks, it's 40 times louder than everybody else, and I just get my ears just get destroyed.
What are you doing, dude? We're under the speed limit here.
Jordan, I don't know if you can see it. It might be too far. I got a tower going up just to my southwest.
But yeah, guys.
Yeah, they showed one saying stuff was going to go on Texas Panhandle today, too.
Yeah, it's just already to say stuff was showing Texas, Oklahoma panhandles. PDS flying cheese in the car.
Kind of bummed. I just called the courthouse to try to pay my ticket, and they couldn't find me. And they're like, "When did you get that ticket?" And I was like, 40 minutes ago. And they're like, "You can't pay it for 48 hours." And I was like, "Well, that sucks."
Yeah, I don't know if you heard I got pulled over too.
Did you really?
About to smell the worst smell I've ever.
Stupid 5 over.
It was a sulfur leak that's never been able to be patched? Oh boy. Yeah, not being able to patch a sulfur leak is rough.
Oh yeah.
No way.
Yeah, the Texas cops on their motorcycles, they will always give you a ticket. Give you 0.5 over, expected ticket. I got one for like, there's like 6, maybe 7 over, which is all bald yet last year.
Sulfur leak is
Pulled over by a
rough.
bike cop, got a ticket, it's like freaking $300.
So what is your ticket for, and how much is it? This one.
Reading 5 over, I don't know how much it is.
Yeah.
Does it say on your ticket?
There's a tower going up right there, guys.
I'm not seeing it.
Got a tower trying to go up here.
Was it in the state of Texas?
Tampa police.
Man, my heart just dropped a minute ago. My car just like wobbled like a wheel was going to come off. I don't know why.
It shouldn't be more than $100. I mean, he ended up riding me 75 and a 65, so he rode me for 15 miles an hour under what I was doing.
Oh well, but there's a tower going up in the southwest.
That's what Brandon was referencing earlier. It's I mean, that's really unfortunate that that occurred. But it seems like those small towns, the way that they make their revenue is from traffic citations. And you're just one of those victims of it. You know, I mean, 5 over is not a big deal, but like I said, I'm sure it also had the fact that you were an out-of-state plate, an out-of-state driver. I'm sure that also took a factor into that.
Alright, I try to get out of here and tell y'all there are some good healthy towers actually back here. One of them's pretty big, and I don't know why they're not showing up on radar, but they should be. There's one way back to the southwest, like probably down like towards Van Horn or something. Sierra Blanca, Van Horn, way back towards West Texas, big tower back there. Another one kind of south of here, so they're going up.
We should start to get an MD then, I assume.
Yeah, we should have an MD soon.
That storm of the tower you're talking of is now popping on radar along southeast of Rome.
Should have storm initiation real
Give you a
soon.
ticket for 5 over. It's wild.
Nice towers right here.
They've given you if you're going like 15 or 20.
Nice towers.
I mean, I've got a ticket for going 1 over before. Kind of just depends on the cop. When I was back to Ohio, the one state trooper is kind of a jerk. He's pulled me over multiple times, gave me a ticket for 1 over. Tried to claim I ran a 4-way stoplight, even though I didn't. And then wanted that while I was in the truck, wanted to see if I was overloading and all that stuff. Like, I don't know, been pulled over for worse.
Got a lot of nice towers going up in front of me now. None of them look like they're really going to be, anything really soon, but you get some of this towering and cluster together, we will have a storm shortly.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to think anymore. I'm kind of expecting mainly 1 supercell, but right now it looks like a bunch of them trying to go up.
Yeah, I bet it'll be 1 or 2. You usually don't get like a ton of supercells down here. It's usually only a couple.
They'll probably all congeal into 1 solid updraft.
Yeah, look at that tower.
From each other. I'm seeing one from here closer to y'all to the southeast. If that's the case, I'm out on that one, I guess. Well, I mean, I can still make it there. But there's one to my southeast, and there's one to the southwest, and then one way back to the southwest. Just about to top off on fuel and take it from there.
Almost kind of stopped on the Spire too early because I got a trooper in front of me. So I can't move too fast.
We should be just fine.
Looks like a little bit of
Look at that tower right there.
field start in our got a little area of interest on the Oklahoma-Kansas borders.
Just gotta hold off for 3 more hours.
I haven't been out here since the fires.
Oh, Dad, no, I didn't get a ticket.
Looks like everything grew back. Nice and clean out here.
What the hell did somebody just send to our group chat?
Yeah, why is there a random 15 hatch in Arizona that was just sent?
Kids probably editing stuff like, oh, if this happened.
No, I always wanted to see your guys' reaction when that came up on my feed. I was just like, I don't know. I would freak though if that happened though.
There's those towers.
It never would. Yeah.
Look at that. Just coming into the shot. Got one there and one here. Gonna get supercells real soon here, guys. I'm headed into Fort.
Made the drive down here wasn't too bad for Lubbock.
I'm headed down south to get gas in Fort Stockton, and then we'll kind of go back north or west.
No, it was nice to enjoy some good.
A shooty out.
New MD for the actual best target of the day. Carolinas. Thank you, Thomas, for the 5 gifted. Welcome in the Only Storms, guys.
Yeah, that is where it will happen today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a blip.
See that? We got our first speckles up there. Get the blip form. And you're an MD.
We have an MD now here, guys. Mesoscale discussion down here.
Alright, just west of the ND. I'm between the 2% line and the ND.
Hail 6580, or wind 6580, hail, ping pong to tennis ball and tornado. Less than or greater 95. Less than or equal to, sorry.
What's the percentage of the watch?
80.
That's actually pretty good.
That's a storm trying to go up right there, guys. Got a storm trying to go up right there.
Oh, looks like there might be a note. A little bit of a wildfire. What is the Kiowa, Kansas?
Should be getting pretty close to Fort Stockton here.
A lot of wildfire smoke prompted our supercell development.
Minutes away from getting gas.
Anyone in or close to Fort Stockton yet? Because that cell firing the eastern zone is like it is fairly close to there. Maybe just shooting distance. My guess is between me and Fort Stockton. I'm heading towards it.
I believe it's still you're looking at us north of Fort Stockton by about 15 miles. It is due west of me right now. We're 15 miles north of Fort Stockton proper.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, you should have good eyes on that then. I am off to its northwest, heading southeast towards Fort Stockton on 285.
Where we are right at that 25-degree temperature dew point spread to 8762.
I am on 285 off of the interstate here. I got 91 degrees back here. I just got off of 20. I'm heading south on 1053 right now.
There's another attempt right here that's failed, guys. Another updraft attempt that has not succeeded. Got a bunch of holes in it. Got a bunch of holes in this one.
convective temperatures. Oops. Our convective temperatures were between about 85. So radiation initiation will only an hour or two.
Yeah, initiation soon, guys.
Like I say, these things are already relatively tall. I'm surprised they're not showing up pretty good on radar this time. I've seen that out here before, though, for some reason.
I can't remember if there's any radar holes on the Midland radar out here. I feel like we've had issues with that in the past.
These updrafts are pretty skinny, so not surprised there's not much showing up.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I just can't remember like if there is a radar hole issue down here.
Yeah, there is out here. You got a bit of distance from the radars out here, especially just west of here. But no, I mean it's actually a fairly good sized town. At least from my point of view, it's pretty healthy. The one to the west is meteor.
There's a better updraft attempt right there. That one looks like it has a little bit of precipitation.
The watch mentions 2+ inch hit. No. And they mention if the supercells can find any enhanced vorticity or boundaries that could produce tornado.
They already issued a watch.
Yeah, that's off the MD.
I say, you said watch, and I was like, wait, did it issue an update for it first?
Keep an eye on that cell, guys.
Yeah, the MD just came out, but yeah, I mean, we do have that. No watch yet. Probably by like 3:30 local watch, if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, we're about to get a couple storms, I think. In the next 30 minutes, we're gonna get a couple storms.
At least with an MD being issued, that's progress.
The beautiful hills out here. Beautiful hills and
I can
plateaus.
see how from your vantage point that actually looks pretty decent. I'm starting to get a look at the southern
Ooh, I got a
side
dust
of that
devil.
updraft. I'm sure the west side looks similar to the southern side. It does look pretty meaty. It looks a little bit wispy on the eastern half, but from your
Big
vantage
dust
point, I see
devil.
what you're saying.
Big dust devil out to my
Yeah,
left.
there's a little bit of mass, a little bit of clustering cumulus on this side now, so it doesn't look here as classic, but I'm starting to get a better view of it. It looks pretty sharp and good on this side.
Weakening. Come on, dust
The one
devil.
back, the first picture is that one that we're both closest to. The second picture is the one that's way back to the west southwest of here. So
Wow, that's a nice dust devil.
that second one definitely looks meaty.
Second one's probably the blip that's on radar down there.
Yeah, I think so.
It's hard to see to the sun. There it is. If I zoom in too much, I get out of focus. But it's right there. I wanted it to come towards the road. I don't think it's going to. It's gone? I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Cool little dust devil to start the day. Anyway, back to regularly scheduled programming, which is a quick gas stop.
I understand why everybody's doing 65 and a 75 on 1053. Yeah, well, I guess I can't really talk smack because that's been me. I mean, I'm not holding anyone up behind me, but I'm really not in any rush. I'm already here. Yeah, no, that's not that big of a deal. It's just like, you know, when there's nobody else there, it's no big deal. Why people go 10 under when the speed limit is 75 and hold up traffic is just dumb. But that's why there's passing zones.
Not sure why Nightbot just timed you out, Lazy Day, but I apologize. I don't know why Nightbot just timed you out. We're saying EF3 Dust Devil. Is my mom in here? Does anyone know why Nightbot's timing that out? It was the EF? What's wrong with EF? Got it on during natives for the pre-rating. Yeah, I don't really care about the pre-rating that much. You can take that off of the Nightbot.
Yeah, base is just a little high on
It's not that big a deal. Or my mom can, or whoever put it on there.
As soon as we get close to Port Stockton, dew points drop 4 degrees.
EF, when it comes to change tornadoes, is just too common of a thing to have off, even if people are pre-rating. It's not the big a deal. There's another dust devil over there, I think. A big dust devil over there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it might be.
Got a dark one. Jeez. Look at that one over there, guys. You can even see that on the camera. Appreciate it, Chappie. Yeah, I got it, Chappie. I get why you did it. You're good. Again, you know my motto though, the less things that get deleted, the better. Yeah, I'm hoping we get really close to a dust devil. I'd love to have a dust devil just cross right in front of us. That'd be an awesome start to the day.
Great it feels to be out here after spending so much time in Dixie and everything. It just feels great to be down here.
I've seen a couple dust devils in the Fort Stockton area already.
Yeah, to me, it kind of just makes my heart feel good just to be here.
I've been keeping my eye out for some of those. I figure we'll get some good dust devils. Maybe get a quick land spout or something out of these early on too. Which is one reason if it was going to be easy to get to, I wanted to be out here early.
So what are we gonna get? Actual initiation. That storm to the north is trying. Yeah, okay, so we got two real storms trying to form. Again, I'm gonna get gas real quick and then we're gonna be on these guys. Gonna get gas really quick, then we're on them. Almost 2,000 likes, guys. Thank you very much.
That storm is really starting to pop.
Yeah, the storm's going up behind us. I just gotta get gas. Just need gas.
The storm south of 10 and is just going up. Looks like it's moving kind of like northeast.
UDL. Yeah, I think it's gonna slowly get going, but it looks like I got 30, at least 30 DBZ on it already, so I think it's really popping.
Nice.
That little blip northwest of Fort Stockton is cooked. We got that updraft view right here, and it looks like it's toast right now.
Still looks like it's going on satellite, but yeah, I can see it too, and it doesn't look great. I'm getting gas at Fort Stockton right now, and then I would really like to see these updrafts be initiating near Pecos, not south of the highway, but I guess it is what it is.
Are you at the Flying J?
Yeah, I'm about to be.
I think they're going to kind of move a little bit north and east, and then eventually probably slide east and then southeast. So as long as they keep moving, I think we'll be all right.
Welcome to Fort Stockton.
And hopefully they'll slide into the deeper moisture and get interesting.
Welcome to Fort Stockton, everyone. Another dust devil, big time dust devil, in the field. That one was brief, but it was intense. Brief but intense dust devil.
The only question is how bad's the chaser convergence? It's going to be down here.
I mean, you got some people going, stayed up and went to Kansas, and then overall it's still April, so if there's like hundreds of chasers by Fort Stockton on 2% in April, then I'm just gonna chalk up the season as cooked.
We just passed 2 zebras and like 5 camels here in Oklahoma.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at, but I just went to the Chevron because it was easier.
But yeah, I prefer chevrons because they hard with them, but I just thought you were flanking.
Corey, what's your location?
There's the storm going up right there.
I'm in Canadian.
Yeah, that little blip south of 10's already got 47 DBZ in it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though. All I can really see here is blowing off amble. I think the main updraft is kind of hidden back.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going in for a second. I'll leave you out here with Storm Runner. actually smells good for some reason.
I went back on my first that March Irish up there.
Yeah, 73 miles until Woodward. We're gonna top off there. Jeez, I got 89 degrees on the dash. That's exactly what I have here on this little side road. Just got off on. Here, the speed limit is 30 through town. This guy's going 20. The stoplight turned red like a quarter mile up the road. He's hitting his brakes like, good God.
I'm on I-40.
Yeah, this thing just it looks like a bunch of shear right now. It's hard to say. There's no crisp edges or anything that I can see from my vantage point. I'm pretty close.
That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, chat.
Battery high.
Got almost 2,000.
That updraft is definitely bubbling.
Almost 2,000 you guys in here. I'm about to get in position for this.
The one to your southwest?
That one west of Fort Stockton's really trying to go. They're moving really freaking slow today. We got two updrafts to watch, guys. There's one that's like...
I can't tell
there's
the
one
first
right
one
here.
that I'm seeing or the one south of lights.
Yeah, I was going to say, I believe you're seeing the one from your vantage point. I mean, it's blowing up, like, the DBZ keeps going up in that right there. The first attempt did not look hot.
There's an updraft right there.
Maybe now, after the first attempt, it's starting to establish itself.
Then there is another updraft. There's two updrafts.
Getting 33,000 feet on the northern storm and 35 on the southern.
Got an updraft right here we're watching, guys. If you're just tuning in.
Yeah, I'm wedged right between them right now. I've got a great view. I'm about a half hour out of Fort Stockton right now. Found us a little road here. I guess my plan to be where they initiate has worked pretty good. I put it in the group chat. I'm right there.
Man, Brandon,
This thing's trying.
I tell you what, I like now you can search for spotter network on weather-wise. My God, is that nice?
Yeah, the more and more I get adjusted to it, the more and more I love the features.
Come on, Storm.
Just had a road runner cross the road in front of me.
Yeah, we got bug juice. I'll wipe it off at this gas station before we leave.
There's actually a lot of bubbling cumulus forming to my south-southeast now too.
The good news is these are moving at about 3 miles an hour, it looks like, so. No rush to get on anything. These things are slow movers. Just getting going.
Man, these gravel roads out here are rough.
And the updraft to my southwest is getting very well sheared out. It looks really good though.
Yeah, a lot of dust blowing here as well.
thing, it is cooking back here. 93.
Thank you, Sheila, for the Cash App. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're sitting here in Fort Stockton, waiting to see if storms are going to develop here. Not 100% sure where exactly they're going to develop, but we got one right here that looks pretty decent, another one off to the west that looks pretty decent. Right now we're watching this northern one. You can probably see two blips on radar, if I had to guess. One to the north and one to the west.
Cumulus is definitely bubbling a lot off to my south-southeast.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit better. I'm just waiting on Garrett to grab his Subway sandwiches, and we're going to get after it.
Neither one of these are really exploding yet, though. They're just kind of still bubbling. A little bit slower development. Gotta keep patient. Freaking ESPN. Scaring me. Yeah, the blips are getting bigger. I'm gonna go out. I want to go out on this road. It goes Highway 285, I think I want to get on. Get right in between these storms, maybe.
And this road is terrible. It's like a rock road.
Sounds like your typical Arizona dirt road to me.
Yeah, I don't recommend the non-paved roads here.
How are you on a non-paved road? There's like 30 highways around these storms.
Well, I was trying to get out close to it and try to get underneath this thing, see if there's hail on the southwestern one, but I'm just heading back to the highway.
See what are echo tops up through here.
There's no roads underneath it anyway. There's not going to be until it gets to the highway.
They're both up to 30,000 feet. was pretty confident it was going to be the southern one, but now he got a nice cumulus band trying to feed into this northern one too.
Liking how it's getting sheared out, I think that might help with our TD spread too, that it's going to cool out the area ahead of the storm.
Trying right there. Good go, you can see the edge of the updraft.
Just looking at the feed from that base on the northern one, it looks tiny.
Cobb just flashed me as he passed.
I see.
Thought I was getting pulled over there for a second, but he just turned his lights on and turned it back off as he passed me.
Yeah, we could have gone 3 for 3 today.
Got a perfect spot here to watch this northern one.
77 and a 75 right now.
Trying to see if there's you guys see a base or anything in there, chat? I don't see a base yet. I don't see a base yet. Beverly, thank you. Welcome to Only Storms. You guys are just tuning in. We're in Fort Stockton. Storm is trying to go here to just to my north. Not a ton of roads to my north, that's a problem. Yeah, there's a decent amount actually. See, the road number is fine north of the highway. It's when you get south of the highway that gets sketch. That's when it gets sketchy.
Yeah, I usually enjoy going off pavement, but not on these roads.
Oh, just a little off-roading.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to this gas station real quick. I'm gonna clean off my.
Off on one of these like inlets over here. Look at the base of the storm hose. I gotta clean off my camera.
I'm gonna clean off my windshield here, guys. I'm gonna go inside real quick.
I just found someone else with another rough ride camera. I'm trying to get closer.
Is it a white vehicle?
Again, Storm's trying to go up right here.
Is it Hall Force 1?
There's a base right there.
Storm team, channel 5.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna clean this windshield.
That's right where I was about to pull over. There's a bunch of power lines and stuff. The base of this thing looks really nice. I mean, it's not like a very well defined, like beautiful, but it's nice and smooth at the bottom.
Sure,
Okay,
that'll-
I guess what I saw.
Sure, that'll last us like 2
It's
seconds.
changed in the last 10 minutes, but I was not impressed. Well, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn. I'm in a bad area. You can have it. Right, man. What do you see down there? I see that I should have just stayed on the highway. It's hard for me to tell right now. This one cell's right behind me. The southwestern one is. I'm just trying to get to pavement because my car's getting beat to hell, and now I'm on some private area, no through traffic, but I'm going through it anyway because I'm not going back that way. So.
Battery.
Ready to roll.
I see all the bubbling cumulus to the south now, too, just south of this storm. Looks like a lot of stuff's trying to blow up over there.
Ready to roll.
I mean, I don't see anything super organized yet, but there definitely is a lot of cumulus that could be trying to organize into something a little bit later.
Let's go north. Let's go towards this sucker. Let's go check it out. Time to sample it.
I don't know, both of these cells right now appear to be kind of even with each other. So I'm right in between both of them. They're both have some decent little bases. I mean, they're, you know, really elevated, of course, right now, but fairly solid bases on them.
The base on this one in my west looks really good. It's, yeah, clearly elevated, but it looks good. It's looking like a good organized storm. Getting there at least.
Definitely not.
Not sure.
Definitely not elevated. They're just high base.
At this point, it doesn't matter right now. It's a little early, but just trying to figure out which one of these is going to dominate, or if they're both going to just cluster together.
Let's go check out this northern one. That's what I say, chat. That's what I say.
Welcome to Okie Land. I just turned north out of Clinton, Oklahoma.
Yeah, they're just tuning in. We're shooting north here, guys. A developing storm.
Yeah, 45 miles to Woodland. Hell yeah, brother. I love that it's not like 90 degrees here, too. Like a low 80s is perfect.
Yeah, I got the 85 that could briefly, but back up a couple degrees. Got some
It's getting dark up here. Definitely a very high base storm right now, but doesn't take much down here.
The H-triple-O is right. You're gonna have low 62 points at Medicine Lodge by like 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Last
Oh,
week
yeah.
was a really good.
Let's go, chat.
Out that.
That's, I think the updraft base is to the left of the road there.
The base is still looking good on this storm right west. It's getting a little bit wider now. Went from a very small base to now it's expanding. Yeah, I just got back out here onto the highway. And it feels like freaking jello and butter mixed together. God, it's so smooth.
Yeah, nice smooth base on this right here. Very nice. It's pretty wide too.
Perfect for us to get there. Good timing.
Oh yeah, this is money right here. Guys are just tuning in. We got a storm developing here at Fort Stockton. Starting to get a nice look to it. Really tall, wide base. It's almost stationary. Barely moving. I went up 18 a little bit, storm runner. I'm gonna find a pull off somewhere up here on 18 and just sit and watch this thing. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. It's got a big wide base on it now and it's just stationary.
I say, I'm still sitting in between them right now. Kind of interested in both of them.
Connor, we are just north of town, and Freddie is right here. Hideous raindrops.
Howdy, guys.
Yeah, I see you right here.
Or developing Q field.
Look at that base.
Just everybody's here.
Yeah.
So
Look at, I mean, this actually looks
I like the
Yeah.
base. It keeps getting wider on it.
looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Rocking the DJI
Much
mics.
for heading north. Yep.
You rocking those for the stream?
Yes,
Do
sir.
you have any issues with no road noise coming through, or can they hear road
The
noise?
road noise doesn't come through very well, but I figure with two people, it's better to have the mics anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the roads are well. TRD is going to be going through a little bit today. I'm worried this thing's going to go into that kind of roadless area here, you know.
I know there's a roadless area
We don't really
between.
have much like east of here, so. But I think this is the one.
What?
Good inflow.
Wonder what that trucker's problem was there.
I don't know if he was a fan or just upset.
Fan or a hater?
He's
50-50.
He might be in the chat. He might not be. But yeah, I don't even know. I'm out in the car for a little bit.
That's what? I feel like this base has gotten worse over the last 3 minutes. Ever since I got here. Ever since I got here.
It's nice to feel some raindrops, though.
I disagree. I disagree. It's not nice to feel the raindrops. Garrett said it's nice to feel raindrops, though. I was like, that was not. Look at this base, though, guys. God, I love the sound of my door.
No, it's with the metal analysis. Looks like a nice road storm. H-R is trying to fire like a long track supercell near Hutchinson for whatever reason. I did notice this guy's a little bit more mezzo.
It just looked like you were walking that way. I'm like, Russ, by the end of that. I'm hoping to see you on Instagram Reels.
About to be on Instagram Reels because I got clipped by a house moving down the highway.
I don't know if it's splitting or the original storm is still moving north and a new area of cumulus blew up on its.
About to be on Instagram Reels, chat, because I got run over by a house. Go ahead, thank you. Welcome to Only Storms. Is it me, chat, or is this updraft base shrinking? Might just be me.
The HRRR is right on that, Corey. And it does have a supercell on the northeast quadrant of that surface flow, moving southeast. That'd be surprised. Yeah, I'd probably want to be on that.
Come on, Storm.
I bet we're going to end up near McCarty. Something over that way.
Yeah, it just keeps hitting in a long cell period, so I think our chances are increasing a little bit.
I'm going to continue to move Medicine Lodge, but I'm also going to keep that just in case the next one is hitting a long track supercell again, because if that's the
What?
case...
What?
What?
What deal say?
I was just telling Freddie, I don't know if you noticed anything with that, but it looked like it's
I can't see.
slowed down, maybe it's slightly making a slightly east turn.
Is that the southern one?
That's the southern one.
Can we even get to that one?
We got a 67 that goes down here, right here, 67, that you can meet it at, technically, and then we have to go down Fort Stockton and go south on this.
Not quite ideal.
I don't know, just was seeing if you noticed anything, that was all.
I did not. This thing is just meandering along. Little base. Got a nice precipitation core to the north.
Base doesn't look too impressive at the moment. There probably is some small hail in there, but we're sitting to the south.
They're definitely slowing down.
Copy that.
I mean, earlier that looked like it was going for like... Looked like it for a minute. Wonder when we're gonna get our secret memo stuff.
Wait, did they issue it?
Bro spoke that into existence. He said, wonder if we're going to get a severe watch.
They just issued one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing, I'm no expert, but this thing kind of looks like it's...
You can drive into tornadoes today. The tornado prime is 20 and less than 2.
Anytime there's a tornado in Fort Stockton, usually it's randomly, like, violent, though.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping they would throw a little 5% down here.
Doesn't appear so.
70, 60? Oh, they finally did the hatch hail risk out.
Hey!
Finally got a hatch hail risk. Oh, they put the hatch down finally. They put the hatch down here. One second, so. Yeah, I just told somebody that San Angelo was in there. I said later tonight.
Both these are... Both these are just taking their sweet time.
Hold on, we're talking about our beards. What?
Okay. So both these are just taking their sweet time.
I know. I'm wondering if it's the Southwest now, because there's a bunch of like other ones going up there, you know. But they're like, we don't have to go anywhere.
No,
it's just moving like
yeah.
2 miles an hour.
We're 8 miles north of Fort Stockton. All we got to do.
Yeah, I know. It's literally just down
We
there.
might get our dust storm, Connor. It's got a hatch wind now.
Hey!
Yeah, it just went hatch wind all the way.
Oh, and hatch wind as well.
Like southwest Oklahoma,
Yeah,
all the way down
inflow's
here.
picking up.
Yeah.
Inflow's definitely picking up.
Got 2,000 guys in here watching this storm try and potentially fail. If you're just tuning in, you guys can hit that like and sub button for me. I'd appreciate it.
They're kind of like doing
Yeah, this thing is the slowest mover I've ever seen. Brandon, what does Brandon Blackbird, what does it look like down there on the southern? All right, thank you, Starlink. Brandon, what does it look like now? My Starlink's cutting in and out. Yeah. What it looks like down south on the southern one since he's down there. Yeah. There's a southern one over there.
No, that's the east side. Got some precip coming down now out of it. So I mean, it's organized though. I just can't. I'm so close to it that I can't give, you know, any updates as far as how the updraft looks or anything.
Got a couple mergers going into the south one. Got some mergers going into the southern updraft.
I see that on the left side. It's like trying to do that little angle thing, but it's just, I feel like it's shrunk a little bit.
Radar says this is 41,000.
I definitely feel like the base did get a little bit smaller, but it definitely got a lot lower than it originally was. The southwestern one has ramped up a little on radar, and I will say that I think visually, I think that the base is a little lower on hit than the eastern one. I like non-stop thunder on this thing too, but yeah, it's up to 42,000 feet now as well. I think it's popping through.
Yeah, that is exploding right here. That's rapidly going.
Got a, yeah, definitely a new little tower in the middle of that, trying to explode.
Pointed straight up at it.
Hey, look at the tower now right there, see it? If this low of a cloud would move, there's one right here above us.
It's funny, this one's kind of stationary, this one's going east towards us.
Yeah, it's very, very weird evolution here.
Base looks like it's getting wider now.
It's starting to. From Morgan's point, the updraft is, it's got a pretty explosive push on it on the west side.
I just sent pictures from if you're on the west side. On the west side, and then the west one from the east side.
I think I'm gonna go south. Check out that southern one.
It's got some positions clear cut into it up in between the base. And it's very much.
Oh, that's a now of course that's a cool shot.
Falling down, but it's most of it's not making it to the surface. It's getting very well organized, but it's very much LP.
Look at that shot. Look at those towers climbing there. There's about to be a big merger into that southern one. Yeah.
Both engines fine on radar.
I do like the fact that those mergers are down on that southern one. There's multiple of them down there.
I'll show you something intense.
Trying to decide what to do, chat.
Man, I'll tell you what, Connor, I wish I could draw on this this freaking YOLO box.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's a feature they gotta add.
I want to show people like the clear cut, you know, how the updraft base and where the
Yeah, there's a couple mobile streaming apps that allow you to draw on it, but it doesn't help us much.
Use the mobile app. Put an
I
ACM
am routed
record
to
in your phone.
Imperial with an ETA of 37 minutes.
That would work.
I think IRL Pro lets you do that.
Hey, that might be dangerous.
Interested in that spot. I think you got 11 that go southeastward out of there towards McCarney. And according to HWR, stuff's going to turn east and then southeast. We're going to make kind of a dive southeast, so that might work.
Jeez, look at this chat.
As it's turn southeast. Soon, because if it turns southeast soon, then we're cooked.
His face is getting a lot wider. It's looking really good right now. Yeah, I feel like visually this one north of Fort Stockton, it's kind of looked like this for the last like 20 minutes. But I'm thinking, like right now I'm like 80% cluster west of Fort Stockton, 20% north of Fort Stockton, just because like I feel like this thing is looking a little bit worse from the south side.
I concur.
I can say for a fact, sitting where I am, east of the main updraft base, it's only looking more organized.
I don't understand what he's seeing. It doesn't look anything like.
Dude, he does this every chase.
I know. He's the king of optimism. I love it.
Structure is what really gets me, but it looks like someone's trying to pop onto their flank right now. But it's got good inflow. It's got a feeder band going into it.
Where is
I'm pulling up his stream. I want to see what he's seeing. Okay, it does look a little bit better from where he's at, but I do not see this feeder band.
I just spilled my nuts there, but yeah, it looks like, I mean, there's actually some lightning uptick, at least with the northern one here, but I just think, like, looking at radar, you have, like, a bunch of, like, you know, cells popping in from the southwest, a bunch of updrafts, so I think long term, something's going to blow up just to the southwest or west of Fort Stockton there, but, I mean, we're so close to these storms, you know, like, we can literally, like, 10 minutes, so it's really, like, going to be just sit here and do whatever the heck we want for now.
You're doing what?
I'm just trying to figure out which storm we're going to go after.
Not that.
Never mind. You said something earlier. It sounded real sus.
He just busted his nuts or something.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard. I was like, what the hell?
I'm sitting here like 5 miles north of Fort Stockton here with DL, Garrett, and Connor. He's busted nut, Brandon. Leave him alone.
Must be on 18 then. Okay, I got you.
If you guys can see it from your perspective, but this thing is definitely forming a solid inflow band on the southeast flank of it. I can see it feeding into the updraft base. Hey, Corey, we have an MD with an 80% chance of a wash issuance. Perfect.
1776. Out 1776 right now. A little south of Coyanosa.
PS raindrops at my location.
Wait, why did Nightbot just time him out?
PDS raindrops.
Why did Progressive Redneck get timed out by Nightbot? I'm trying to ingest that little storm to the east of it. Bit of a merger
I'll tell
happening.
you what, this thing is like I have not seen any CGs out of it, but it just got non-stop rumbles and thunder.
North storm looks decent. Southern storm looks pretty solid. Getting mergers.
Don't mention tornadoes, though.
Yeah, they won't mention it until one happens.
Yeah, Nightbound's going rogue here, guys.
Happy that we're at 2% up there because they took it away right away. So Royals is probably praying for something to happen.
You're gonna go south.
Eventually.
I almost just want to go north to see what he's seeing. I feel like I have time. But yeah, you do.
He's like out of nowhere, the surface. Just started ripping.
This thing is literally stationary, though.
I just want to be able to see the details. They might go ahead and severe one this one soon. I still like that.
Pretty cool though, like pretty much paralleling this boundaries. We have up to 49,000 feet. I think this one's really getting going. It looks like it might have some motion underneath the base too. A little bit of left and right. I may jog a little bit north and get some breakfast off on YouTube.
Let's do it, Dale.
Yeah, I'm just driving all around this thing. I just don't have a lot of options. Like right now on 1776 here in Coinos, I can drop south and get the west.
Well, let's see what this thing looks like right underneath it.
Or I could go.
Got another storm off to our left, guys. Got two storms here. One left, one north. One west, one north here. Cool looking storm now, guys. Really cool looking storm. Yeah, I'm driving up on it from the south with DL. I mean, I haven't noticed it getting any lower, but it's definitely a cool looking base.
Yeah, I'm still sitting out there. 10:53. This thing's just slowly moving right towards me. I'm just watching it organize and watch the inflow, and it looks good. I mean, it's obviously not tornadic right now, but it looks very healthy. I'll give it that much. It's got inflow into it. I can see the dust off to the right of the road. There's fog here. Maybe a preset blow up on radar in this northern guy, and I would not be surprised to see this thing go severe warm soon. Yeah, that would shock me. I mean, it's already topping out at almost 50,000 feet. I think it broke whatever was holding it off, so.
And it just got a special weather statement, so.
Yeah, it's funny, like 5 minutes ago I'm like talking crap about the storm and then it immediately starts to look better 5 minutes later.
Very cool looking storm here.
Nice, it's only moving at 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour, that doesn't shock me at all.
I don't even know if it's moving that fast, really. I'm gonna stop right here, DL.
Wow, that new scan's got like 60 dBc there. This thing's blowing up.
Yeah, the track on it says north-northeast at 1 knot. Special weather statement says northeast at 10 miles an hour. 10 million power lines, so I want to go a little bit past this.
Yep, I thought those power lines were gonna be before, not after.
There's a spot right up here.
High base supercell here.
I don't see it, but I'm hearing sporadic hail in the distance.
Cool base.
What's your ETA to Medicine Lodge, Corey? $5:32. We should roll in there about the same time. I'm at 5:29.
Yeah, I'll stop getting gas here shortly.
Yeah, if I were a cop, I'd be like, this thing's getting alongside really quickly.
Watch all these the storms from the south.
Yeah, I want to pull up here and get some audio.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of tough. Look at the bass coming in.
Yeah.
A couple layers to it. It's starting to go, guys. Might be starting to go.
I don't even know if I'm live. I don't know if there's enough service to be live.
You know if Starlink running?
I do. Is Starlink cooked?
It should. Starlink.
Alright,
should be
Starlink's
running.
good. Just kidding. I have 1 bar of AT&T.
Oh.
This is in that moisture pool.
Huh?
This is in that moisture pool.
You mean like on the triple R?
No, well, we're at 60 degrees right now, and that storm up down, we're at 86 over 60
I think it's
degrees.
because of the shirt color.
The shirt colors.
You look like one of the Wiggles.
I wore the suck zone, and we got a beautiful tornado. Now I'm wearing green for dew points.
You've also
surprise.
worn the suck zone on the wing bus.
Should have wore your Haboob shirt,
I
Garrett.
need to wear the Haboob shirt, yeah.
Where's the Haboob shirt?
Might get a Haboob today.
That's the problem. It's small. It's small now.
Maybe I'll wear the Haboob shirt.
Small?
Might be a little.
It's kind of like, it's a medium, but it's tight. See?
Bro's been going on the phone.
Oh man.
I can definitely tell
I
just
need
visually
some
how
whey
much that
protein, for thing 1 and thing 2.
Well, DL, you're like the perfect
is
position
starting to
start
intensify.
working out. He's gonna go straight to muscle.
That is true.
He's in the perfect. No, it is true. That's how it works.
Yeah, it happened quick. I mean, I can't really see through it anymore. Went from being able to see through it perfectly to not.
Don't do that, Ben. That's your problem. Just don't drop it.
I got overhyped. I tried to PR.
I think you said that.
Yeah.
Trying to PR. That's crazy.
March Madness by Future started playing, and I got super hyped. I'm like, let's go! And then halfway up, I'm like, nope. I tried to drop it behind me, but it hit my head on the way.
That's a good
Explains a
song.
lot about
Actually, I understand now. That's a fire salt.
I guess it's electric.
Yeah. Let me go. Back. I don't have a chat.
I think you're onto something. This is pulling in those southern cells.
I think the southern cells are just moving this way, and this one's not moving. So
They're literally.
eventually, this thing is stay still. In like 2 hours, maybe that's
This one just sits until 5 and then all of a sudden starts moving and just needs those to run it through.
still it's not moving.
For what? A little bit of. There's not much recent surprising coming out of this yet.
oh man, this thing was just stationary, chat.
No, I got it. Look at the dust that's kicking out, though. Look underneath those rain curtains back there. You can see rain. Oh, yeah.
And that thing's definitely expanding. It looks really good.
That's might be that little guy that popped up on top of it. Yeah.
This thing looks really nice,
It's
though.
so slow the radar doesn't even have a storm track for it.
I think it's actually starting to look worse again, though.
My radar
Starting to look
shows
worse again, I think,
northeast at
guys.
2
It kind of
miles
like
an hour.
cycles. Kind of like cycles. Really weird. Looks terrible.
Raining. It's raining. Of course, the one day I decided to do my hair is the one day that I've died. I have my hair.
Is this me or is it falling apart again?
Smells like I'm at home right now.
Is it falling apart again?
It looks terrible.
Buddy,
I look awful.
actually, I still can see all the way through it right now. A little hazy looking through there, but I can see through it.
This thing looks terrible now.
No, I'm going to agree with you, Connor. Base-wise is just where is it? The base is definitely distance organization.
All these things are exploding now, but
Looks like a storm firing off to the south of us is probably going
Right, I think it
to
may
run
have
into this
shifted
thing
because
too.
if you look over here, the base looks better over here now than it did.
yeah, what?
I don't understand. It's leapfrogged across the road.
I don't understand either. All I know is both these. I don't know. You know, the southern one keeps trying to look better.
Whether I want to keep going.
Red Man doesn't know if he wants to keep going anymore.
And there's
They're
a
big, too.
north-south
They're
road
big,
to
too.
the east of that 18
kinda like
there, that 1450.
It's like 88
freezing.
degrees.
Like,
inside.
I don't know if I want to try to get over there. But, you know, because I think it's going to start moving at some point.
We feel like possibly this base is starting to relocate off to the east, possibly.
I'd agree with that. I see it now. It's starting. There's definitely. It's getting more well defined, closer to where I'm at now.
Yeah, guys, the storm might be cutting off Starlink a little bit. Organizing off to the east a little bit, and then there's this storm coming in from the west still. Marissa, welcome to Only Storms.
Yeah, copy that. Just going to continue on 1450.
Yeah, I think Connor's right. They are going to run.
BDS precip.
It looks like we definitely got a storm throwing a fire to the south that's probably going to run into this thing.
I feel like eventually all of these that are within this area are eventually all going to converge into one. Because these southern ones, they are slowly making their way up here, and this storm is not moving at all. Eventually they're going to meet. Probably return to that storm that the Rufus was showing, that monster cell.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me at all.
That's his hybrid. It makes the hybrid.
The L's in the shot.
You're also having a new development to the north side of that western cell. So yeah, it's all just starting to cluster in.
Get a lot of clustered updrafts now. See what happens.
Looks like the base is trying to reform over here.
Over 62.
I think we're about to have a merger right here too.
Definitely a merger.
Looks like a storm formed to the south and is moving northeast, and then our storm really isn't moving all that much.
Right now, I think it's 1053 is probably the main road to be on for these storms. Probably now.
Sitting here the whole time. The core's looking better. Core's definitely looking better. Base isn't really all that impressive, but I can see the motion of the inflow into it and all that too, looking at the low-level clouds.
Okay, we got a good seat for this, Jag.
Yeah, like right now I'm just trying to figure out like how we're gonna want to like route ourselves. It's gonna cross this Highway 18, and then there's like another road that goes like north-south out of Fort Stockton just to the east of the storm that goes up to Imperial, but there's like no roads due east of this thing, so I'm thinking either gonna have to drop down to Fort Stockton and then over, or go up to Imperial and drop down.
I'm on this 1053 right now, just east of the storm. This is where I've been sitting. It's a good road, but yeah, you're not wrong about the lack of good roads out here, because honestly, if it does start sliding more east, we might just have to drop down to Fort Stockton. Either hit Imperial, like you said, and take 11,
over to 67 or drop down to I-10 and go to 67 that way. I think it's going to slowly make its way over towards 67.
Yeah, and the other thing to think about too, at some point this thing is probably going to take a right turn and start heading southeast. So I guess I would put the 67 play probably the better option to drop it down. And you still have like that 15 miles where there's just no road, and I just don't like that.
Just put out a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, severe warning.
Severe box issued. I don't know what the info is on it, but I know they just put out a severe warning.
DL said it's golf balls and 70.
Ooh.
Sounds about right.
I'm just debating if it's better to go north.
I'm gonna go sample the core.
You're gonna sample the core?
Yeah,
Is that where they're going?
probably.
I'm betting I am pretty close to the Ego core. Or at least portions of it here on the east side.
I'm joining you in your core sample, DL.
I can't believe you're going for a course DL, but I might just follow you.
I want to get into the severe warning to get my overlaid update.
We're going for a hail core sample. Let's go sample the core, guys. Who needs money after buying a new $800 windshield anyway? What?
I got these cars flying up on me. I'm like, why is everyone going so fast?
Dude, yeah, what the hell was it up there? I just see like 3 cars all in a line.
It's Texas moment.
Let's get it. Hopefully there's service.
You should feel any better DLI in the box. And my overlay did not update. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't always work. Mine just did. I have hail at 1450 and 10. What is that? 1053. Yeah, 1053 and 1450.
I always just manually switch mine over. I just got my phone connected. My OBS. All I have to do is just press like switch scene and does it for me. That way I'm not relying on having to be in the warning box to actually switch it if it's my target.
You're not far just ahead of me, Red Man. I think you're only like, I don't know, a couple miles north of me if you're getting that hill.
Let's go get it, chat.
Yeah, copy that. So you're turning around, Connor?
No, I'm going into this core.
Updraft base forming to the west. Yeah, it doesn't actually look terrible off to my west.
Hey, Corey, do you want to switch over to TAC 2 with me?
Let's go get this hail.
Copy.
Of course, now this thing is like randomly shooting north.
Not noticing it shoot north, not according to what I'm seeing. We're about to have that merger of the southern storm with the main core. The storm doesn't look like it. Tour vans on radar. It's going to be the north. I mean, it looks like the main mezzo is trying to get going west of that highway, so I don't know. I guess I'll shoot south down this 1053, especially if it's going to be going a little
northeast. You want to be down that ways.
Also looks like there's a new storm over just to our west on 285. Looks like it's a decent updraft on it.
We're starting to get small hail.
Let's see what this core has to offer. Hopefully we keep service.
Yeah, I got very, very small hail starting to fall here.
Hopefully we keep service.
We're about dives, maybe. New left.
18's Indian cast came out and still has the avocado down here. Maybe they made that look a little bit bigger.
My goodness, this is shaky. This is a bad road,
I got
guys.
some more hail starting to fall. A little bit bigger. Not really anything, though.
It's a violently shaking road.
Is there a... if you're on 1053, Caravanning, is there a cut over to that 18?
No, not that I see.
Okay, yeah, not that I've seen either. I was just checking to see.
Yeah, I got a bunch of hail starting to fall now. It's very small, not even severe levels, but a bunch of hail starting to fall.
Yeah, some quarters on the road, I think, up here.
Oh, this hail that's coming down isn't even from the main storm. This is from the one coming up from the south.
Yeah, there is some, looks like some severe level hail off this side of the road here.
Oh yeah, we got some hail in here. Definitely got some hail in here.
I think I'm coming into that hail you're talking about right now. I'm copy.
Interesting little base off to my left there. Nothing too crazy.
I believe the hail has already crossed the road.
Yeah, I'm not the best with just kind of estimating the hail, but it looks like maybe some ping pong to golf ball here on the side of the road.
I was kind of thinking it was about ping pongs. But what's the play? Like, go up to Imperial, go east?
Yeah, I think that would probably be the play, but I'm still watching the southwest too. I'm not confident on which storm is going to be the one.
I'm losing any look at the base right now because of this merger that's ongoing.
Watch out for hydroplaning up here, Freddie.
Sorry, Connor, what did you say?
Watch out for hydroplane. There's a couple areas of water. Hey!
Copy that. Heads up.
Got a couple hailstones here.
Gets worse up here. It definitely gets worse up here.
Got a couple hailstones as well. Yeah, there's no drainage here.
down by Fort Stockton.
Alright, well that was a lame core punch. That was a lame core punch there, not much going on.
Probably take 1450 to 1053, and if I need to just drop south on 1053 again, I'll do that, but I want to keep this one in play for a few more minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east of here.
So the merger became the dominant cell, huh?
Yeah, this cell like died, and now there's a more
More water on the road, guys, on those 1450s, watch out.
now the more dominant cell is the other storm. So very interesting. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it looks like the merger is being the more dominant storm. Hopefully it does keep moving north. I'd like to see the base of this thing. It's starting to clear. I'm seeing clear air to my west a little bit.
See if we can get any more hail in here.
There go the PDS tour vans.
Gonna hail a little bit now.
Oh, we can get some golf balls in here. Hoping for some golf balls.
PDS brightness.
All we got is little pennies. Little peas and pennies.
Yeah, we're getting clear off west now.
Yeah, tiny little areas of hail.
The decimal loft on this thing just south of Imperial is actually starting to look pretty impressive.
Definitely, Freddie's right. Definitely starting to rotate up aloft. This thing's actually moving now, that's the problem. This thing actually has a little bit of forward speed. Hoping when we get south of this, we can see a base.
Might run up to Imperial and go east. Oh, 11. I'm very strongly considering that.
looking too shabby.
I'm just saying.
Usually we see something behind us and it doesn't look crazy. It kind of fell on our radar. There was a scan that was looking decent.
This one's time is limited. That one to the south near Fort Stockton is actually moving at a good clip now. One south of Fort Stockton, we come up.
That cop is there, but he just turned on his lights. I feel like the guy's watching the stream, and every time he's driven by me today, he's turned on his lights.
Yeah, I mean, if we decide we want to get on that one, really all we got to do is hit 1053 and drop south, like 4 miles. But now this thing is moving, I'm thinking, if we're going to stay on this storm, we're going to go up to Imperial and then down towards 67 there on that road.
Stay on this one, yeah. Might do that anyway, because then if we do that, we can always double back west of a Fort Stockton storm. But I mean, this is stationary, and the Fort Stockton storm is definitely moving west now.
Yeah, as of right now, just looking at the upper hill, that's a cyclone of the upper tilts on this one south of Imperial, so I'm going to stay on this one for now, and then to your point, we can always drop back after the other one.
Coming on behind me?
The latest scan, at least on reflectivity, it looks like the one to the south kind of is starting to merge, and it's looking decently strong.
Got 2 storms here trying to develop, guys.
Over by you, red man, since it looks like the circle. Oceans to our south.
Yeah, we're not at everything, we gotta get a view of it. Alright, we got an instant limits from morning on this one, South Imperial for the new updraft. Yeah, I was right in part of that.
Doesn't look terrible. Coming up to this road right now. Does they have a base or anything? Brandon's?
It's we're on the north side of the precinct, so I can't see anything. I have to go further south. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go to Imperial or drop south and look and then go to Imperial. Just gonna drop south and look real quick since it's only like a mile south of us that we need to go to see the base. Ooh, that's some good hail.
Yeah, now I'm thinking we might want to go south because it's turning right.
See what we got in here.
Here comes some hail.
See what we got in here, guys.
Guarantee you the severe warning is going to come very, very soon for Fort Stockton.
I might drop all the way down to this Fort Stockton storm. Got a feeling that's actually going to be the one.
Hey man, we're on the north side of the, we're on the north side of this core, so we should be able to get a view of the base here shortly.
Yes, sir.
Drop it south, everybody.
Comes the hail.
See if we get any hail in here.
Yeah, we got dimes and marble.
Let's see.
This looks good off our left there, Red Man.
Gotta punch the core here.
Gosh.
No hail yet. Brandon and Red Man are right in front of me though, and they got hail.
We got some bigger than quarters in here for sure.
I mean, I see part of the hail core in front of me. I'm about to punch through it.
It's not huge. I'd say the largest is probably quarter to like walnut. I haven't even. They're decent. I'm gonna pull over here, Red Man, because I want to see this hail falling down.
Copy that. I am down for that.
Yeah, one of them can be pretty good size.
It's $1 for $50, so it's probably about as big as they are.
They're getting bigger. Almost anyway.
There we go.
Is slowing down to 40 miles an hour for size hail.
There was a good one.
They go 30 mile an hour, but it's exciting.
Might be a base off to the left. Here we go. Got quarters in here. Just quarters. Oh, that was bigger.
It's getting a little bit bigger.
Yeah, there's very sporadic ones just to your south. Very sporadic.
I think I'm at ping pong now.
Nice little hail core.
That hail core looks mean. Headed towards Fort Stockton now.
Just past you, copy.
Blasting right through that. We're going to that Fort Stockton storm. That looks like the Fort Stockton Classic.
I
I'm just not 100% sure what to do still.
This is going to be a classic Fort Stockton to Sanders. Off to the south here, it always follows that track. Gotta target the Sanderson to Fort Stockton Ripper. We're dropping south and quick. That is just a classic storm track for tornadoes. Fort Stockton to Sanderson. Gotta get on this. ASAP. Doesn't get more textbook than that. Doesn't get more classic than that, guys. Nice storm here, though.
I was doing a hit with Fox. It's getting a little, the hills, they occasionally get a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I'm kind of meandering south towards Fort Stockton right now. This one looks like it's just kind of like wobbled in place, and now it's just sitting there.
I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm heading that way. I saw you guys out here a little bit ago going by me, so when I was pulled off the road and looked, and there you went flying down the highways. I'm heading that way too. I think Fort Stockton cell looks pretty good.
Yep, gonna do the same thing. Plus, like, the only way to keep up with the storm anyway is to head down to Fort Stockton, so we gotta go that way regardless.
Northern one's cooked. Northern one's cooked. This is setting up for the classic Fort Stockton to Sanderson to Ripper.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. It's been like just uptrending over the last few games down there by Fort Stockton. So if we should be able to beat the hail core though through Fort Stockton.
Definitely getting bigger hail here.
Never doubt the Fort Stockton to Sanderson Ripper, guys. It's just, it happens every time.
Warning is for inch hail 60 winds from Fort Stockton. Our theory is that it's just a lot of small hail, so we should be good on a hail punch, big core punch. Connor, I don't know if you're still ahead of me, but just FYI, your Omega dot is not updating.
Yeah, I'm saying only 12 minutes, 13 miles up the Fort Stockton area anyways, so
This piece of
I think we're
shit.
good. I don't think I realized that we were that close to Fort Stockton.
Alright guys, we're going in right into Fort Stockton again here.
Just today now, if I want to go a little bit further. Go a little bit further into this core and then come back south or what?
unless you want a core punch going through Fort Stockton, I would just start getting to move on south.
Oh yeah, right off to the right here. Coming into Fort Stockton, guys. Big time hailer coming in here. Let's get it. Baba, thank you for the super chat.
As usual, kind of unfortunate with our road choices, but it looks like the same route we're going to have to take maybe that we took a couple of years ago when that tornado happened down there. Yeah. 285, which shoots way southeast, so you can take 10, but if the 20ZH triple R is right, you're just going to be riding in the core. You know, and if this thing produces on the south side, probably not going to see it. All I know is maybe take 285 if this thing's got any south 10.
Yeah, kind of what it looks like. I mean, going this way, like I said, Keith doesn't play for really full storms, so I mean, in order to catch the northern guy, you have to go down 60, you have to go up to 67, like in order to get to 67, you know. With your Fort Stockton. Anyways.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to take the southern route because if this thing's going to produce a tornado, it's going to have to turn right anyway. If this thing's going to produce a tornado, it's going to have to turn right. This thing's going to go just north of Fort Stockton, it looks like.
I am 3 vehicles behind you. So wait.
I mean, it looks like both of these updrafts are rising. Echo tops are climbing.
Oh yeah! Ooh, nice hail dump it looks like right there. That corn's getting big. In a perfect spot for this.
Radar is missing. 3 is failed.
What is that? I think that can't be a tornado, dude. Something is on the ground. I got vortices in front of me. This northern storm? It's everything's north-south road. There's something on the ground. This is not a tornado. Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress.
Yeah.
The hell?
Not even a coupler, there's no rotation on it.
Hey, tornado, 100% landspout progress.
Yeah, I was about to say probably a land spout, but a good work up there, Brandon.
Nice. How much I'm seeing? Me too. Drive into it for us.
That storm mode has 0 reason to be producing a land spout. 0. That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard.
It's insane. It's moving west. It's
about to cross the road, so literally it's a little suction vortex. No joke.
See, I'm watching your stream right now. That's insane.
How does that even happen?
That's me. I'm looking at it too. It's pretty darn cool.
That's the weirdest landspout gustado I've ever seen.
It's insane. I am losing visual of it. I don't think it may not be down anymore. I still see rotation above me.
My goodness, what a weird thing.
Yeah. That was well developed, though.
That was 110% a little landspout spin up.
A fairly intense one, too, it looked like.
Definitely was. I don't know where that just came from, but that was insane.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I would not have expected that.
Alright, well,
Like, maybe, but
we're on the southern storm here.
It's kind of a weird spot, too.
Thought it was a gustado for a second, and I was like, it is spinning like intensely in a small area. That was a very brief landspout. That thing stretched all the way up to the cloud base.
Jay, we're coming in the Fort Stockton here. I'm going to park somewhere. Got a huge hail core going to my north, it looks like, but I'm going to park somewhere where we can see the base. This thing doesn't look like it's turning right, so, or not anymore anyway, but, so we'll probably have to play I-10.
Yeah, it looks like the one we were on is definitely making hard right turns, so I might just blast east on I-10.
Nice high base supercell here, guys. Really cool looking storm. Fort Stockton classic right here.
Does that base look any lower? Up there at all?
Okay, they're both worn for the same, so I may stop up here and just evaluate just for a second.
And by
Really nice looking storm.
man, it is definitely, the base was definitely rotating like I know. I'm gonna pull in behind you, DL, just to check radar out too.
We'll pull in the Angels Dance Club here. Really cool looking supercell here, though.
This is a Yeah, Eli's got it right now. It's we're gonna head east for now because we can pretty easily just turn back around and come back west.
Yeah, this kind of feels like an Easter play at the moment.
Really cool looking cell here, guys.
As soon as we start heading east, though, it's going to make a right turn and go down the highway.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to refresh it, Meg. I have my location on it, just won't update.
What is happening right now? I see another column of dust rising up into the base of this storm, and there's a nipple above it.
Freddie, look down to the south. There's a little dust swirl down there.
Yeah, I just started noticing that. Is that like a land spout, or is it just dust?
My Verizon phone's tripping out.
I think that might be a spout dry, or maybe just a gustado.
Hey, look above it. There's a little something there.
Where are these yahoos at? Stupid little land spouts happening. Pissing me off. No business happening.
There's a little nipple above that.
Is it still going from your angle?
Yeah, we got on the interstate, but I took some pictures. You can still see some dust going up toward it.
Are you guys looking at it right now? I got Lucio next to me, and he's saying, yeah, this thing is starting trying to wrap up behind us again.
Where are these stupid little dust swirls at?
Yeah, it's got a nice flat base to it, so I mean, I could definitely see a land stop coming out of this thing.
Yeah, I could too. I'm just gonna go the highway here, you know, that goes like downtown from Stockton east and then to 10. Just trying to keep this vantage point down here for a minute.
Got big hail coming this way, looks like. Don't see this dust swirl.
Another one on the ground. Another one on the ground.
Bro, where? Bro, where? I'm literally driving north towards the northern storm. I don't see anything. No dust, no nothing.
I don't even know where I'm at. It's east of 153, I can tell you that much. 10% on the ground and reaching the front of base.
Yeah, I'm on 153 north. I got nothing.
Velocities on both of these storms are slightly increasing.
is about to get blocked by rain. I went north to see if we could see something, but we're not going to be able to, so I'm about to go south and get on the interstate. You got these stupid little Gus Madas, landspout type things that are being weird right now. We're about to get pounded by hail. We get destroyed by this core. Not sure if I'm gonna beat this core or not. Alright guys, where am I going to get on 10? Couldn't see anything. Weird stuff going on with us right now. Very strange stuff.
He's on that northern one.
The northern one.
Copy that, yeah. I'm it.
These things are producing little baby
East on.
little baby landspouts and stuff right now, so I'm gonna try and get out ahead of it and see if I can't get me a landspout here.
The core of the southern one, but well, I guess
I'm trying to build a wall cloud off to our left.
We got the pasta tag on the northern south.
Rising's good.
myself, Lucio, I know Nick Drashman recorded another landspout with it.
Nice base building on this.
We saw multiple landspouts.
Looks like on the Fort Stockton still, mate. Yeah, now it looks like the Fort Stockton one started to turn right.
Got a lowering base on the Fort Stockton one. Well, big area rising's good.
Maybe east another 2 miles, then pull off again, probably.
What do you got, Storm? What do you got, buddy?
I lose visual here in a minute, but it's looking in.
Yeah, I've got a wall cloud developing, looks like over Fort Stockton then.
got a wall cloud developing in Fort Stockton. I'm gonna get in town here. Got a wall cloud developing in Fort Stockton here, guys. It's really raggedy right now, but it's there. Alright. See if this thing can turn south. Jeez, how long is this light? Sitting here for 10 minutes. My goodness. There's not enough people in Fort Stockton for a light to be that long.
Velocities are picking up on this Fort Stockton cell, though.
I guess I'm gonna hit 10, go east. There's a road 2023 I can go south on if I want to get ahead of it. About to sample the core though.
It's a nice area rotation. Nice little high base swirl. Nothing too strong, but it's there. Dang it, I gotta figure out roads. Gotta figure out roads here. Big road problems. gonna start going south on this road. I always turn around if I need to. And always go back north and then west if I absolutely have to. I'm gonna go down Sanderson Highway and pull a U-turn if we need to. This thing's like high base and right on top of me. I'm trying to figure out where it'd be. Did decide to drop.
Channel 1.
I'm about to get on I-10 eastbound right now. I just saw a little tiny funnel down here on the south side.
I just went past you. I thought this thing was supposed to choose which one to use. They keep disconnecting. Don't see anything too crazy here.
Big hill on I-10. Big hill. Oh.
Good thing I'm on that. It's just to my left. Area of interest.
Alright, did you get 25? Because it's starting to turn southeast.
Howdy, neighbor.
Howdy.
Got some curly cues.
Yeah, every now and then a little funnel spins up on it.
I believe we got a strong RFD. I think I'm north of the circulation. I'm seeing clear air off to my east, so I think I'm on the backside of it.
You're to the north of it, buddy.
Yeah, look at the rain wrapping around back there. It's definitely drying like right here. Yeah. Can't tell how far right it's really turning.
No, but it has turned right.
Yeah. Still don't know if this.
Yeah, we got a big time RFD push on the backside of this.
I don't know if this is gonna be a Sanderson
Right now,
play or
guys.
I-10.
Well, that's the problem, and you can't.
Yeah, I'm in RFD right now. It's kind of going crazy. I'm going to try to get on that 275, whatever, south.
Just had debris fly across the road in the RFD. I'm almost out of it. I see the blue signs.
Oh!
Eastbound on 10.
Wow. That was.
The way that this base is trending south makes me want to go 285.
Yeah. It's impossible to know. Got this random left split flying up northward from Sanderson, and I'm not sure how that's going to impact things down the line. This will go just a little bit further south. Gotta go a little further south, guys. This thing's trying to spin up. I don't know why I can't do a weird, stupid, random land spout thing like the other worst looking storm did, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm south. There's no real defined lowering or anything, but there's just kind of some intermittent curlicues. Sanderson Highway never fails. Got a dust devil or a land spout off to my right. Weak dust devil, land spout, something. A couple dust devils off to the right of the road, Brandon, or Redman.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Always trust the Sanderson Highway. Like go down here a little bit and flip around, chat. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're south of Fort Stockton here. I think they're starting to ramp up on this storm. Taking the Sanderson, Fort Stockton Highway. I got like 15 dust devils in the field off to my right. 15 of them. But that's all they are, dust devils. U-turn right up here. Again, more nice dust devils. Off to my left. Off to my right, excuse me. It's a really turbulent base. Broad base. Nothing confined yet. Ton of dust on this thing. Ton of dust.
I think storm's trying to merge right now.
You just try and say something.
I was just asking if these two supercells are trying to merge right now, because the one's sinking southeast, one's kind of going pretty much due east. Are they merging?
Wow. Crazy, look at that circulation back there. Nice dust devil, nice dust devil. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, yeah, that's a really nice dust devil there.
You can actually see that, let's shoot north. That's that cumulus not to look up.
Yeah, but it's the thing is, these storms aren't moving all that fast, and I think that left split is rocketing, so it might actually just get ahead of this.
Keeps putting down these like dusty circulations right here.
Just had maybe a land spout here next to me.
Yeah, big dust devil, maybe land spout.
Yep, can confirm.
Very interesting storm here. Still dusty in the field. I'm try and get out ahead of this.
I'm watching the camera behind me more than anything right now.
Got lots of dust out there. All sides of the vehicle looking interesting right now. All sides of the vehicle.
Miles to County Road 2023. I'm going to drop some up on that.
There's an accident before that. We can stop before that. Like, watch us do something like this. Get it? What was the speed on the line? 15. So any of these exits coming up, we can hop to one time. If you want any of those exits, there's no exit route.
There is University Road.
See, it does getting kicked up. Looks like RFD though.
Rapid rising motion, just off 285 here.
Maybe I can't turn on. It might be a land spout or something.
Yeah, gonna turn around here.
Connor, anybody else closer? It looks very angled, so it looks like more of an RFD dust push.
Right, I don't think that's a land spout. I think it's just like outflow winds.
Yeah, this looks like rising dust. It's kind of outflow to me.
Didn't look intense in the base, but there is a lowering right above it.
It's on the far right edge of the screen there. I'm gonna flip around here. There's a lot of dust under there. Doesn't look like anything confirmed.
We'll be pulling off on University Road in a minute. And a half mile.
We might be gearing up though. I think this thing's gearing up to produce. Looking at this rotate, I mean, there's kind of a cut now, clear rotation. The only issue is it's gonna get further and further east of this road. It's about to go into no man's land. Big rising motion.
Does anybody remember this exit from 2 years ago?
Big, nice rotation right there, guys. Yeah, this is I mean, we're starting to rotate pretty rapidly. This thing's gonna produce soon. This is gonna produce a tornado, I think, guys. Sooner than later. Hopefully, so we can see it. Guys are just tuning in. We're probably gonna have a tornado forming here soon. Nice dust swirls. Crazy dust swirls in that field. Might be right on this road. Some pretty intense little dust vortices in there.
Yeah, I'm inside that right now. It's pretty windy here.
Yeah, I just saw your car vanish. Very nice. I won't actually see this thing come down if it does, so I'm gonna stay ahead of it. I want to actually see this thing if it drops. I don't even know if we're having enough service to be live right now, guys, but if you're just tuning in, this supercell near Fort Stockton is about to start producing tornadoes, I think.
behind us?
I can't tell. I'm at the flip back around.
I don't see anything from my vantage point, but this wherever the circulation would be is wrapped in rain.
It's just dust, and yeah, the actual circulation shouldn't be raining. It's, maybe from your position is, but the actual circulation it definitely is not rain wrapped.
Is it further south than all that rain? Is based on where that hook is. I figured I was pointing where that area is.
The area of interest that I see that's actually going to produce a tornado is it's kind of on the southern end of that hook.
I see. Well, we're up on 10 still. I didn't take the 285 route. Probably should have, but...
Okay, copy that. Starting to wrap rain around this whole thing. That might be a tornado. That dust right there is in the perfect spot. You got RFD wrapping around it.
Yeah, that might be a tornado right there.
If it's down, it's weak right now, but it's in the right spot.
See, Brandon and us are all looking at it. From our vantage point, we got a wall of rain right here. So... Yeah, it's a tornado here. It's a weak tornado.
Definitely. See, this is why I don't want stupid cameras. I always fucking forget to switch them. Sorry, guys. I always forget to switch them. Looking at a tornado, and you guys can't even see it because don't have it on. It's right in front of us. This is gonna get rain wrapped pretty quick. A lot of wrapping rain curtains right there. Semis are driving into it almost. Rapidly rotating rain curtains. Very rapidly rotating rain curtains right in front of me.
Channel 1.
Wow. Gonna have to run in a second. By a second, I mean right about now. Where's that dust? Very weird storm. No freaking service either.
I can see the funnel in there.
I don't think there's a funnel. I'm sitting just south. I don't see a funnel.
I see a funnel in between the two areas. I got it very clearly on my camera.
Yeah, it was on the ground like for literally like 30 seconds earlier. It's not on the ground anymore. It's kind of a loose circulation.
I don't see any ground contact with it. I definitely see a funnel all over. Back there. Man, it's an organization.
Big RMD here.
It's a pretty good RFD.
Very weird circulation here, trying to get rain wrapped. If I get far enough south, hopefully my Starlink will come back since service is terrible on this road.
Isn't people just hauling down this road, passing people, like, it's not moving that fast.
Pretty good rotation just to the west of whatever the heck this highway is, 285 here.
I was like, I gave up.
To the west of the highway or east?
Just to the west of the highway. Wrapped in the rain.
So, east, maybe. Bang!
Just tornado warning for tennis balls.
Tornado warned it. 4 tennis balls? What does that even mean?
Took them long enough to tornado warning for.
Yeah, it's moving at 30.
Yeah, these storms always pick
I'm
up
gonna run out
speed.
of options shortly, unfortunately.
We're in a good spot here. It's about to be the Fort Stockton Classic. About to be the Fort Stockton Classic. I don't see anything tight anywhere, do you, Freddy?
No, it's just been like a little bit ago. It was a little bit tighter, but there's just like a broad. Just circulation. There's nothing, consolidated.
Yeah, these rain curtains start tightening up for like a second, and then they just go back to being broad. Like classic Fort Stockton to Sanderson, man. Textbook every time. Every time, without doubt, you know what's gonna happen. It's just what happens down here for some reason. Every time. Been calling it all day, chat. Been calling the Fort Stockton to Sanderson all day. I'm gonna get just up here a little bit. Getting into the kind of the hilly terrain here as well, so we're going to be almost solely reliant on Starlink, so I got to get out ahead of the storm. Otherwise, we're never gonna be able to stream it. Trying to get out ahead of it, just for the sole fact that service is about to go to 0, and I want to have Starlink to stream this. Service gets so bad out here. Starlink or nothing.
Thing is spinning right over top of us. Right. This road will, if we keep on it, there's a way to get this to 385, just FYI.
Yeah, it's a public road, I know. I don't know whether or not it's going to be private road or not.
Good. Flip around here in a second. Yeah, I know what road you're talking about. I don't know how far, if you guys are ahead of the storm, behind the storm, but I'm pretty sure it floods. So that's FYI, trying to get ahead of it before it does that.
We're well out ahead of the core. We'll be able to beat the precept.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm going into 30-mile-an-hour headwinds uphill. I'm pretty much topped out at 70. Looks like it's got a new wheel spike on it.
Holy inflow. Holy inflow! The inflow of this thing is actually insane. Crazy inflow winds here. Oh my gosh! Inflow's ripping. Oh, it's trying to drop right in front of us. Ice left to right in front of me. Big left to right in front of me. It's probably right on top of wherever you are, Freddie and Brandon. Or, big left to right. Slow down a little bit. Inflow is ripping into this.
I hope we'll be able to get ahead of them.
We're in a perfect spot here.
It's gonna be.
Just trying. Still a little disorganized. Definitely spinning back there though. Alright, I'm gonna keep staying out ahead of this chat. Just because we have a perfect road and I do not want to lose service because I'm under the storm. I want to be able to keep the stream, and if it does touch down behind us, we can literally just drive right towards it. Don't want to lose it. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Got a nice supercell behind us. Tornado warning. It's taking the classic Fort Stockton to Sanderson Highway. Textbook for this region. They do this every time. There's no service down on this road once you get high up into the elevation, so I'm trying to stay ahead of it so I can keep Starlink. There's another hill up here. High base for now, but the moisture's here. It has the moisture.
We'll find out, DL, but I got a feeling this road may end spotted on its part way down the road or stationary. So I don't know if they're just enjoying the view or if that's where it stops.
There's a tight coupling north of I-10 now, FYI. Yeah, nothing too spectacular with this at the moment. It actually gotten a little bit more disorganized, I think. But we can sit in this spot for a while. We can sit here for a while. Freddie, I don't know if you got me or got service or what, but looks like it's gotten a little bit more disorganized from my vantage point. Starlink's in a battle.
Just had Northern Cell refusing to die. They'll probably Tor warn at them.
That looks outflowy, like it's either RFD surge or something like that. If you loop radar, it doesn't look like tornadic. It looks like that circulation form moving southwest.
Got a good visual of this thing from here. Here we go, got some more rising scud. Might be trying to go for another reorganization attempt. More rising scud again. Might be hitting better moisture.
And they just tornado one, that one Connor was talking about.
Got 2 tornado warnings here now. Again, guys, got rising scud into this again. Might be trying to organize. Got some interesting dust as well. Oh yeah, it's going for another organization attempt for sure. You guys are just tuning in. We're south of Fort Stockton here, tracking this tornado warned supercell headed towards Sanderson. You guys can hit that like button. I'd appreciate it if you're new to the channel. Appreciate if you can hit that sub button as well. Going for another organization attempt. There's a freaking plane. Hi, CG.
We're almost at 285.
Trying to wrap up again, I think, right in front of us here. Man, it's so good to be back on this highway. Such an awesome place. Again, still nothing too organized here, guys. It's got a lot of rising scud again, but there's not a ton of rotation or anything that I'm seeing. Still not seeing a ton of rotation on this. Yeah, I don't know, chat. All I know is it's headed for Sanderson. Just north of Sanderson, probably.
Can't tell if that's like a little scud bomb or maybe like a wall cloud trying to form down right into our south, or to our north and west.
I can't tell for sure. I see that stuff in the middle, that scud, but that doesn't really look like it's doing much. I think it might be a scud bomb on the south flank, though.
Alright, again, I don't want to lose service and there's nothing on the ground, so I'm going to continue. Because I have SOS on 18. So I'm doing here. Just not worth it to lose service if there's nothing on the ground. Oh yeah, look at that behind us. Really nice looking supercell here. Yeah, nice view right here. Nice view right here.
Just ran through a little border see. That was fun.
It'd be on the right side. It'd be on the right side of that.
Literally between like 30 and 45 mile wind gusts, just inflow, barreling into this thing.
Barely got service. Don't see anything still. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we got a nice view of the supercell heading down Sanderson Highway. Got a nice coupling on it. I don't see anything down though. Big inflow into this.
Freddie and Connor, do you copy?
got cold outflow right here, so that's not good for tornado wise. I got cold outflow here, Chad. The wind is completely directions on me. Somebody say something. I was out of the car.
Yeah, no, I'll just check in on you guys because I haven't heard from either of you in a while.
Yeah, we're good. It's outflow dominant at the moment.
So where you are, we had a 45-mile-an-hour inflow going into where we were.
No, the inflow is ridiculous. It's like 40 to 50 miles an hour, but right in front of the storm, you get a big surge of outflow. Looks incredible, though.
You guys need to come a little bit further out. You can see this thing rapidly rotating from my perspective. My goodness. This thing is like, wow. Just wow.
Yeah, it's incredible. Really nice structure on it.
Yep, beautiful storm. You can see it wrapping around, too. It's just, like I said, I'm like a good 2 or 3 miles ahead of the lead edge, and it's outflow. Yeah, I'm trying to stay out ahead of it so my Starlink stays up because everything else is gets SOS out here.
Yeah, there's big time left or right motion right here. It's not a tight meso, but it's a very large meso.
That looks like a big tornado right there.
Yeah, it is definitely rotating pretty good. But the whole thing's just turning like a top.
Yeah, just a scud bomb. It's a scud bomb. Looked like a tornado for a second. Yeah, it's pretty weak rotation. Yeah, I don't think anything's imminent. Looks really cool though.
I don't know if you knew either. You didn't have headlights on or anything.
Copy, I had it on auto. I just flipped it on. See what I'm talking about though, Brandon? Right here is outflow.
Yeah, it's weird. This thing is big time rotating, but yeah, it doesn't seem tornadic from like underneath the area. It sounds so contradictory, but it doesn't seem tornadic under the meso.
Yeah, as of now, it definitely isn't. I want to say the area of most interest is in the rain to our left.
Definitely just got a big outflow.
Surge. I think that area was of most interest. I'm going to flip around.
I think the area of interest is in the rain. Yeah, I think the actual circulation is in the rain off to the right. West of the highway. Jeez, holy tour vans.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are at, but if you're on this southern storm still, it's to the left of the highway. It's just on the west side of it.
Okay.
Definitely rain wrapped. pretty much right behind us right now.
I think it's just buried in the rain right there. Look at those curtains.
You know the problem we're running into? I don't know how far I'm gonna keep up with it. There's no other road.
Like 6. So many freaking chasers on this road, it's ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. Makes me just not want to stop again because this thing's tracking right along the highway and you got a whole conga line, so if you get stuck in the line and the thing catches you, you're going to be in for a rough day if it's down.
Are you out ahead of this taking some photos? This is some pretty good structure.
It's down in there. It's literally back right in that rain, guys. It's literally right in that rain, Chad, if it's down.
It's starting to turn into that big old block that the models were forecasting.
So I've re-entered the inflow region though.
Yeah, I don't think it's cold outflow actually. I think that's just in the position that we're in. That's just the RFD wrapping all the way around.
More than likely.
Yeah, Chad, I think it's just RFD wrapping all the way around it. But what an incredible looking storm. The entire line all the way back there is just chasers. Just insane. Fort Stockton in April. You got this many chasers out here. Crazy. Yeah, look, here's the inflow. I found the inflow again.
Yeah, this is some strong inflow.
This is ridiculous.
I'll probably stop here in a minute.
pull off random here, Brandon.
Copy that.
Holy dust. Jeez. This thing's wild looking. So much dust going into it.
Did you guys stop on Puckett Road or did you keep going east?
We stopped, but we can't even see anything anymore because it's just dust.
Come up here a little further, you'll be able to see it, Connor.
This inflow has got to be like 45 to 50.
Jeez. Oh, man. Classic Fort Stockton Ripper, everybody. This is it. Doesn't get any more classic than this. Can't see much in there because there's so much dust, but man, what a storm. Lopez, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, no visual of anything. Road here too. It's coming over that mountain. And there's a million chasers. I always play it cautious when there's this many chasers, because you don't want to get caught in the line when something weird happens.
Probably going to continue down 385 here shortly. Looks like 385 probably going to be the best bet.
Yep, just gotta literally just keep plowing straight towards Sanderson until it, I guess, gets to Sanderson.
We are measuring over 50 mile an hour in the inflow.
I don't have Starlink, so I won't have service a lot of this time, but kind of on a hill. I think I have enough service to get this out for a second, but I'm still fairly close to it and been able to stop for a while now, get eyes on this thing. So
Incredible inflow into this. You guys are just tuning in. We got a beautiful supercell here, headed right for Sanderson, Texas, all the way down by the U.S.-Mexico border.
Verizon has zero service out here.
What's T-Mobile?
One bar of AT&T.
There's a cell tower down here, so I'm picking up. I have 3 bars of service.
Just so dusty in the inflow region.
You can't see anything anymore.
Yeah, there's a ton of dust getting pulled in back there. But these headwinds, I'm only able to do like 60 right now, so I'm just going to keep getting ahead of it just so I don't block up anybody else behind me because I'm really not going too fast.
That's weird. There must be dust between us because there's no dust up here.
At one spot of like 2-3 miles where it's like super dusty and it's just pulling all that dust in with the inflow.
Where you can see it better right here. What a storm. Again, guys, it's headed all the way down towards Sanderson. This thing looks like it's losing steam as far as forward speed goes.
I don't know if it's because we're getting out of the best area for radar coverage, but it overall is starting to look a little more messy. But, I mean, if it keeps moving southeast, it's still in a pretty favorable area.
That's just a beast right there, chat. It's losing forward speed, I
I'm
think.
gonna have to get moving soon. This RFD is gonna hit me.
Yeah, we're about to lose visual here. About to get our visual blocked. A little bit further south again. There's the conga. We're just out ahead of it. This thing's cranking. Cranking behind me. Go the bands. Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in here, we are headed south towards Sanderson. Big supercell behind me, looking really, really nice. Could be a tornado back in the rain there. I haven't heard anybody report it though. Get just a wee bit more out ahead of it. Seems like it looks the best from a distance at the moment.
Oh no, a bunch of people are about to get stuck behind a white convoy. Uh-oh.
No way.
Are they coming south?
They're headed southbound. There's a crap ton of traffic behind them. I got between the lead semi and the pilot truck.
I gotcha. Well, I'm probably going to try and stay ahead of all them.
It's gonna be a crazy view from where I am here in a second. This thing looks crazy out way. The further out ahead of this you get, the better it looks.
Yeah, it's got a nice little hat.
Oh yeah. Look at this. Beautiful. Incredible storm here. Well, now I want to sit here and watch this thing, but I do not want to get stuck behind that wide load.
Oh, there's a Warner truck slowing us down up ahead. This is, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm just going to blast ahead of even further with this knowledge. Not playing with these
Yeah, this
trucks.
Warner truck's doing like 30.
Yep, not even messing with it, just gonna get way ahead. Not even gonna mess with it.
There still is a convoy over there. However, we are far enough away from the rear.
I'm gonna pull off right on the side of the road here, that way I can see when that truck is coming.
Just past Reed.
Hey, that truck is that close? There's a storm runner.
Was that convoy close behind you? Like, should I keep going east, or did you stop?
I don't know, but I see a bunch of semis coming down the road up there, so I had to guess that's the convoy. But this thing is almost completely stalled, it looks like, so I'm probably just going to let the convoy go by.
I wouldn't sweat it. I'm going to stop. The convoy will go by, and we'll be here for a while, so we should be fine.
I had a really nice viewing area back up here that I'm probably just going to go back to.
Yeah, this thing's going really slow.
Back to barely moving.
Yep, it's definitely lost its steam, which is exactly what the models had it doing, is turning hard right for 2 to 3 hours and then dying. It's losing its structure too.
Yeah, I don't know if it's losing the structure because of the dust and it looks like it's visually losing it or what.
I think there's low-level clouds coming into this too now.
There is still a inflow band going into it.
Oh boy, I picked the exit Reed's at.
Channel 1.
Poor Reed, getting swarmed. Is that a 360?
What up, dude?
What's up? That's hilarious.
I'm gonna come over there.
That thing is massive.
It's a big lightning round.
Yeah, for real.
Hope I got good insurance.
Yeah, right. Better be a big life insurance there. Yeah, Brandon, you're coming up on me now. Watch out. I saw the hat blow in front. I was like, oh God. I was like, don't do that.
And then the fact they bolted out after it immediately.
Yeah. definitely lost its structure.
Yeah. Oh, I did get a little hairline crack over here.
Yeah, it's like it just move. It's like stop moving.
Say, we said 19 to you. We're just south.
We're over here by the PDS cell tower, so.
Let's go, PDS cell tower.
Are you guys storm chasers?
No, I'm just here. I don't.
Is Reed over there?
Yeah, he's in the dom.
I was kind of yelling, noodle neck, get off the fucking road.
Probably wouldn't even hear you. He's probably got 30 people in his ear.
Oh my gosh, are you Reed, Tim? I've always wanted to meet you. I've got a sock named after you.
Yeah. There's a cut right there.
Yeah, I see that. You see it's rotating over there.
Yeah, there's a cut right there. That guy standing on top of the dom is bold. That was a bold move.
Well, there's a cell tower. What?
Anybody got radar up?
Not real. I mean, I do.
Yeah, it's not moving really.
It just looks like a mess.
It's just kind of, now it's moving east. So it's about to move off of this road, and after that, it's probably going to be that.
Yeah, once it gets off of this road, it's over.
Yeah. I think a cut right there.
What up, guys?
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
No complaints.
Yeah.
Looks like this thing's done moving right though, and is about to just drift into the no man's land.
Yeah, that's cold.
Very, very cold.
I see it keeps like doing a little spin up.
Yeah, there's another dust devil.
I got hit by one of them. It responded.
I bet. It's a dust devil, guys. Come on, your team dominator.
What is Edgar doing over there?
He's got the longest Insta360 stick
Wait,
I've ever seen. Oh, right here, Brandon. Oh, it died. Dang it! I was gonna drive into that.
I know, and then it dissipated.
Dang it! Freezing. Dang it! I thought I was gonna go all the way across the road.
Reed's like, we're gonna get in there. Takes too long to hop back in the Dominator.
Yeah. Dang, we're 5 hours from Lubbock.
Oof.
Owie.
Good thing it's gonna end early.
Owie. Sorry, Chad, I tried to get in that, but it died. Where's Corey?
I don't know.
What is this guy doing? What's going on over here?
Somebody's taking a picture on the ground over there.
Yeah.
Is that another red man?
I think there's two red men. There are two red men in one place.
Brandon's like, my people.
Are you Reed Timmer?
How's it going?
What's up?
The Edgar hairstyle's looking good.
Thank you.
We got a couple of Edgars here. Peyton's got one too.
Oh boy.
Y'all all got the Edgar.
Yeah, got the Edgars rolling, yeah. Guess so.
I had the reverse Edgar.
Lift it up above those ears.
Yes, gotta have it lifted up above the ears.
Clean swipe.
Gotta have it. It's the only way. No
Good
complaints. No complaints. Looks like this thing stalled out.
Yeah.
Don't think it's going to Sanderson anymore.
There he is. How's it going, Uranus?
Oh, what's up?
What's up, Mark?
Doing okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Doing good.
Oh,
Just,
yeah. Mark Payton in Fort Stockton.
Oh, man.
Don't
Hey,
believe it.
Almost didn't come today.
Almost?
Almost didn't come.
Good looking storm.
Yeah, it's nice.
Good looking storm.
I'm excited.
Probably glad you did come.
Yeah.
Gonna be out the next couple days?
Yeah. I'll be here Wednesday. Unless those guys decide. I'm with Nick and Alex.
Okay. Yeah, Gormy.
Yeah. And, I think we're going to stay here tonight.
Well, no. Yeah, oh, there he is! That's Brandon Coppin! There he is! Captain Science himself!
Captain Science.
Oh, Wayne.
Good to see you. Yes, sir. You too.
Y'all go subscribe to him.
Someone's on the board. Somebody's on the board. Woo!
This guy's still on top of the dom here. What's up, local? It's a little cold out here. Got cold quick.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Pushed.
Not ideal. I was really warm and I liked it earlier, and now I'm just freezing and I don't like it as much.
Let's see what happens.
What? Bye-bye. I'll probably get out of this rain like one more time and then I'll probably just like punch it. Stalling out, guys. Stalling out just to the north.
Channel 1.
Stalling out, guys. PDS stall out. This thing's not moving anymore. It's lost all of its motion. I'm gonna get out of this rain maybe one more time. Hopefully it just completely stalls and I don't have to move again. Tornado threat is lowering with this rapidly. It's getting quite cold out here. Getting quite chilly.
This is chaos.
Pure chaos. I'm gonna get out ahead of this thing one more time, probably.
Yeah, just gotta get way out ahead of it and then probably punch it and go back north. Still be able to get up to the freaking Airbnb by like 12 or 1. If you guys end up going back. Well, you guys, your clothes are up there, but still.
Yeah, we'll see. And there it is, still behind us though, guys.
How far down are you guys, Storm? Runner?
Man, that must be way down here. Looks like there's a hill up here, Brandon.
Copy that.
Stop on this hill here.
You know what we were talking about, like handshakes and beyond way.
Yeah.
I totally just had that with Connor. He was gonna go shake my hand. I went to go dap him, and then it turned into a half dap handshake. Not sure where it was ending. Like, yeah, when I realized he wanted to do a handshake, I went to go dap him, and then we just both stopped doing it.
Yeah, luckily they all went for fist bumps with me, so it made it pretty simple.
Yeah, that's what I did with Reed. I did the little, handshake where you tickle each other with your finger.
What? There's Freddy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and flip around on this hill.
But we got a lot of traffic behind us, just FYI. If there's a way to turn left, I would.
Well, now that this hill to the left is taller than the point, I don't know, Freddy might have been in a good spot.
Yeah, I'll flip around right up here and then come back to the crest. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't turn around there. Geez, that truck would have got me good.
Yeah, Border Patrol's here.
Sorry, that was a dumb hand signal. Hey, it's Border Patrol.
Yeah, I was about to say Border Patrol's here. Hopefully it was a slow day at the office, so they're like, alright, let's go check this thing out. I'm gonna go down here by Freddy.
Yeah, I'll come down as well.
We're making sandwiches here.
Eli's hungry.
We got sandwich making there.
You guys want a sandwich? Or?
I'm alright, I appreciate it.
Got some You guys making food?
Making a sandwich.
Eli's hungry. Honestly.
Well, at least it's early.
You never know what we'll find going north.
You don't. You just don't. Yeah, that was an epic looking sandwich. It's freezing here. Jeez. That hail core is sitting just north of the road. Looks like the hail core is sitting just east of the road. We might lose service through here briefly, guys.
That hail core, it looks like it's right over Puckett Road.
It's like a new core trying to backfill over the road. We're going north now, guys. We're kind of giving up on this. Not fully, but just we're going to go kind of core punch it. It's kind of not moving it south anymore.
You just go down Puckett Road.
Big CG. Is Puckett Road paved?
The whole way.
It says paved the whole way. Very nice.
Just gonna play the Puckett on Puckett game.
I don't know. I've made it through the day without having to pay for a new windshield, so I might just accept my luck and be happy with not spending $800 tonight.
I did get a little hairline crack, but it's nowhere close to my field of view.
Pulling off, ready? Everything good, Freddie?
I don't know if GS's radio on, but behind him, he just stopped.
Yeah, I saw him stop. I didn't know why. This is a cool shot up here. We'll stop for a second. You stop with him, Brandon.
Yeah, we're just discussing. It looks like the storm's back building. Now this semi-truck behind us is literally just stopped in the road. Oh, now he's moving. Yeah, Freddie wanted to stop and look at the storm. He said he's got no service on the walkie.
Copy. I got a pretty cool view up here.
I'm gonna come up to where you are.
Definitely backbuilding. We had to get a flash flood emergency, probably. Good view here.
On that side because I figured your camera was facing that.
Yeah.
I was like, is Freddy about to?
No, he's not going to. It is back building.
Does it still have hope?
I don't think for tornadoes, but you'll be able to at least punch something that's decent.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to organize again.
Thank you, Lily, for the super chat.
As soon as we started to leave, I was like, you know, it's kind of doing something weird, you know.
Just back building. Just
get back by like midnight.
PDS rain.
Probably, yeah.
It's been really cold. Like before, it was strong inflow, and now it's cold.
It's freezing out here.
Very low. Anything happens, but
hey, look who's here.
Just like, oh yeah, hey. We got the whole gang.
Whole gang's here.
You saw the yeah, you did that. That was you, dude. Well, it was a little bit of Brandon too.
What did I do?
Well, you helped set up the lights there. So.
There it is, guys. They're slowly losing it. It's going on, it's going in the middle of no man's land here. There's another hail core forming right over the road. Or for tornadoes, yeah. But there's this hail core forming over the road.
What radar app is that?
Yeah, we're fried for tornadoes, but dang, that hail core gets bigger every scan.
That's what I've been saying. Garrett's getting pissed at me for saying that on the street.
That we're done for tornadoes?
Yeah, he's like, we're not getting tornadoes this year.
Bro.
He's like, oh, we're not getting, we haven't had a tornado yet. I'm like, there's no yet, we're done.
I might go sample that new core.
Huh?
So I might go sample that new core up there.
How? There's literally no roads.
This is over the highway. It's moving over the highway. Whole new storm.
I mean, you could go sit up there and wait for it, sure. But it's not over the road right now.
Well, on my radar app, it almost is.
I forgot you have radar Omega Premium. Only Omega.
Yeah, the whole new core north. Brody, welcome to Only Storms again, guys. Sorry, I can't read chat today. I'm gonna go poke this hail core.
I was gonna say, it's starting to blow up to our north now.
That hail core looks interesting.
I'm game.
There's no tornadoes or anything, but hopefully we get some baseballs. Let's go sample this core. Dang, big cold base to the left. Dang. Big base to the left. Looks cold, but it's there. None of the cameras are picking it up yet. Front camera will be able to pick it up over here, I think, once we turn. Look at that thing over there, chat. It's a cool looking base, I'll give it that. I don't think it's tornadic or anything because it's so cold out, but... If I get a view up here, I'll stop and look at this thing for a minute. There's a plateau in my way right now.
Looks like we'll have plenty of storms to catch on our way up north as well, so definitely not an industry when we head north.
Yeah, you got some, like, left split hailers up there or something. The base off to the left is interesting, but I definitely think it's cold.
You guys think that we can catch those? I mean, I'm not intentionally trying to go catch them. I'm just saying I'm going to leave my stream up since it'll be on the way.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Because I'm headed northbound now. ETA 1040.
Nice little base right there. See how big the hail is in here? Alright, this is coming in the view on this camera now. Temporarily might lose service up here, guys. Might be off to the left. Not all of it. of service should be coming back. I hope it's coming back anyway. Otherwise, otherwise there's zero chance we're alive. Wow, that's bright. Wow, that's bright.
I know, I can barely see, my goodness.
I'm talking about the sun.
I threw on my sunglasses, I still couldn't see.
The sun reflecting on all, like, the hail and water on the road.
Oh my god.
Blinding once you get out of the backside.
It's a pretty big flash flood happening over here.
Glad I'm out. The water was starting to get on the road places up north, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I know, I mean, it is gushing up to the right.
Major PDS trapped.
Where are you guys at?
We went north, punched through the storm, on our way up north right now.
Yeah, when you guys come out of that core on the backside, you're going to get blinded, so be prepared.
Gosh, it's bright out here, chat. My goodness. I don't know how long we were out of service, but we should be back.
Honestly, it seems like this other cell to the rest of 285 is like fairly good.
PDS rainbow behind us, Connor.
Hey, there's another one.
Yeah, that storm, we see that rainbow. But that storm is it's heading south. I'd be interested to see if it goes, southeast on the run. Pretty sure by this point it's primarily a large hail threat, though.
I just passed a crew cab Ford Ranger. I didn't know they made those.
I don't think they did.
Look at that, chat. Another rainbow. Just got a random hailstone.
It was a legit four-door crew cab.
Older one?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Like 90s, late 90s. Oh yeah, there's a lot of water just off the road, my goodness.
Yeah, all these fields are flooded.
This area does not handle good water very well, and I mean, there had been such a bad drought that a tenth of an inch of rain would cause runoff.
Alright guys, we're headed back north. What'd you say, Brandon?
It's bound somewhere around.
I'm not sure where he could be. finally pull up chat for the first time in forever. Yeah, we're pretty much done chasing for the day. There's some stuff up north I might try and catch, but it's moving away pretty quick. So we're probably pretty much done for the day. Those storms are heading off the highway. We look pretty mid. Still got that rainbow back there. Alright, we're heading back up to Fort Stockton right now, guys. Yeah, as soon as I get north, pretty far north of the storm, I'll probably wrap up the stream.
Flashing amber lights up ahead. I wonder what the heck's going on. That's probably why I'm getting this strong radar. Probably a cop up here. There was a report on, I guess on the radar there of a semi flipped up there. You might be coming across that.
Oh.
That makes sense.
That's no good.
I'm just enjoying this PDS rainbow here. Pull off. Yeah, I pulled off like 5 minutes ago. Copy.
Yeah, here's the semi flipped.
Oof. Damn. Dang.
I'm curious how that happened. Like, it wasn't that windy.
I mean, they did have that RFD push down here. We were up on 10.
Yep, so far Kansas isn't doing anything either, so I think we picked the right target.
Now that little cell to the south looks like it's trying to organize again. Yep.
Just had a big old hail spike. When we drove by it, it did look cold, so.
Either way, I mean, the majority of the way that it's going, it's not, it would have to make like a left turn and go due east across that road. So, I mean, you could follow it and kind of look at it, but it's not tornadic and you're not going to be able to get into the main hail core, so not really much of a point.
Well, guys, that was overall a pretty solid stream. We're coming up on 8 hours here, so we are done chasing for the day, everybody. So I do think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream again. I'm sorry I wasn't able to read a lot of chat. I'm sure I missed super chats and all sorts of things today. I'm hoping I can meet up with my buddy Ben tomorrow and he can bring me back that bag that I left at his place, and that way I can get my MacBook, tablet, everything back running how it normally goes. So therefore I can kind of continue to communicate with you guys in the chat, because obviously I do enjoy doing that. So, but I think we are gonna end up ending the stream. I'm not sure where we're going tomorrow. I'm going back to Lubbock for the night, and then I'll figure out where we're going tomorrow in the morning. It could be back down here again, honestly, or it could be all the way up in Kansas. So, or it could be in between in the Panhandle. It could be a lot of different places. It could be a lot of different places. But again, we will be live likely tomorrow. We will be live on Thursday for sure. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, all look like big time chases. So we are chilling. Lots of chases ahead, everyone. A lot of chases ahead. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll try, Chappie. I'll try. I don't think Missouri is getting anything anytime soon, but who knows? Who knows?
Looks like some boundaries definitely get laid out in Texas, Maine.
Good night, everybody. Thank you, moderators, again. Thank you for donating. Thank you, everyone who liked the stream, and thank you all new subscribers.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if that boundary.
I'll get a stream scheduled tomorrow morning. It probably won't have a thumbnail again, but who needs a thumbnail? So good night, everybody.